Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start of their day, ready for Groudon back in raids, which is pretty sick. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. We're going to check our first Groudonius Maximus of the day. And as always, let me know when you guys can see me. It's always delayed for a second on my chat side of things. I don't know why. Also, the stream says loading in at 3:04. Why does it say that? There we go. I think we're good now. I scheduled it for 3. It says 3:04, so that's an odd start time. But what's up, Jay? Roberto, got Kristen in the house. Roy says got a forest biome, 300 Toad School encounters. Dang, I thought it was boosted. What's up, Jay? Jay says early. What's up, King? Callie, good to see you. Royal. Yeah, for some, I just looked. It said 3:04. I scheduled it for 3. I don't know. We're gonna start at 3 either way. But here we go. Come on. No shiny Groudonius Maximus to start the day, but we do have Raid Hour today, as the title suggests. Raid Hour's at 6. There's going to be raids around before then, too. Man, you're going to be hunting that Corsola again, man. Got to get some more encounters for that. I feel like yesterday we got really lucky with the Togeys, but need to get some luck for, as you guys are calling it, the Elton John. Coach, what's up, man? Hobb says you good. I'm pretty good, man. How about you? How you going today, says Matt. Doing pretty good. It was 2:59 for me, says Jay. Jay is, he's not letting me off the hook. Okay, I think there's a couple of other... There's a Groudon going to pop there, a couple shadow raids. Let me activate this route, though, because we're evidently all about routes now for this stupid Corsola chase. And we want to go... that way? Yeah, want to go that way. Okay, let's go do these Latios while that Groudon's getting ready to pop. Also, I got a bunch of the Hatch 3 Eggs quest. That's the one for Galarian Corsola. So our daily should be hatching soon, and I think I have a couple of 7s kind of close. I'm gonna hunt the bricked up Wiglett. Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, actually today it's supposed to rain a bunch, which is not ideal, but might bring out some more of them with the weather boost. Yesterday we saw maybe about 30 or so. Also, Ashley with a pre-stream dono. Not even pre-stream. Oh my god, my phone's all messed up. My bad. Says I'm early. It's gonna be a good day. Thank you so much for the 10. My chat phone just like reloaded to the top of the chat, and it said it was there. Show some big love for Ashley. Also, Score Bunny, okay. It counts. But it is going to be a good day. I'm pretty excited about Groudon back. We got smacked a little bit by the whales, so I think that we're due for some good luck on the dinosaur guy. You get a shiny Galarian Moltres, did you? Reloaded for me too, says Jay. Okay, dude, that was weird. I was like, did I miss Ashley's dono? And then it was a new one. Either way, big thank you. Always appreciate that. And let's hop on in to Mr. Latito. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't rain too bad today, man. I was saying it might be good for weather-boosted Wiglets, but, I mean, logistically hunting in the rain kind of sucks. You got a shiny Articuno. Dude, lots of birds being caught lately, man. A glitched when AR mode. And when you went into AR mode, you mean? Pre-stream dono's what they call me in the streets. If you guys want to snipe this one, go ahead and do your thing. This is a laddie, by the way. Why is Sceptile walking like that, Janice? The Mega. The Mega's kind of creepy, but also kind of sick. Also, I should throw him in there. That's the XXL BG one that I got from the Kalos tour, and I forgot all about it, but we should best buddy that thing, man. Dude, I'm sorry to hear about your bird, man. Yeah, a rule of thumb, I guess you learned the lesson there, but never AR mode anything from Incense, especially Galarian birds, because it has this terrible habit of crashing the app. So, sorry to hear about that, man, but not too good. Hatched a shiny Mudkip. Oh, from the daily egg? Dude, I got a hundo of that last week. That's the only thing I've ever got from the daily egg. Hey, Mr. Coral, what's up, dude? And it looks like everyone's just all in on the Groudons today. Dude, the laddies are always like this. We either have like 12 people or no one wants to touch them with a 10-foot pole. But we have 3 of us, so that's totally fine. It's actually a fairly easy duo as well. Got a Melmetal today. How many shinies have you got on stream? Well, we started 3 minutes ago, so we don't have 15 or 20 shinies yet. But hopefully we get a decent amount today. But yeah, we started 3 minutes ago. All we've done is check a Groudon, and then this is a Latios. So maybe we'll get one here. I quit the game. I'm free to play. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I understand free to play is a little bit frustrating, but there still is good opportunities, man. This event right now is a prime example. Sure, the Groudon still costs money to go after, but routes are free to run. The Wiglets you can find in the wild if you have the right biomes. I don't know, man. What's the hundo Groudon? The same as Kyogre, 2351. And if it's weather boosted, it'll be at 2939. What is happening here? That was weird. That was really strange, man. Having a lot of weird glitches in this game, and also I saw that my app was doing an update before I went live today, and I feel like since I've done that app update, it's been running way worse. So yeah, I don't know exactly what they did. I tried to download assets after, and there was a couple of them there too, but it's still not running as good as it was. And it wasn't running very good by any means yesterday either. Hatched a Shiny 98 Dunsparce? That's cool. What egg is Dunsparce in? 5Ks? I feel like I never hatch 5s anymore. I try to avoid them at all costs, even though there is Indeedee and stuff like that in there. But yeah, I'm trying to think where I want to go first today. If I want to go down by the bird park and hunt Wiglets, or want to go in the city, might be a smarter idea to get our Wiglet hunt in earlier, because I'm going to face rain today for sure. It's supposed to have thunderstorms and heavy rains at some point, so maybe we're better to go down by the water where it's more likely to rain, get that walk in, and then I think we'll do the city after. And also there's a Groudon over there, so that's a lot of good reasons. The 2Ks and the 5Ks. How many shiny Riolus on Saturday? I'm going to guess I'm going to get like between 7 and 9. I usually get pretty lucky on hatch days, dude. I never got a Shundo or anything, but I seem to hatch a lot of shinies. They're 1 in 10, and they're 1 kilometer eggs with half hatch distance, right? So for me, I don't know exactly what the math would be on that, but we're hatching 9 eggs every kilometer. Yeah, I mean, times 20, 25K in the day, we're probably going to hatch quite a few. Yo, Judd, how you been, man? Marie, good to see you. Welcome in. 21-29. Not too good. But maybe it'll be green. Always like to start the day with a shiny, because Groudon didn't want to do that for us. And oddly enough, both legendaries that are in raids right now are green shinies. K was 17 months. 17 months is that faithful day when Garlic secured my spot in the BT family. That is pretty crazy, isn't it? It was from a gifted member, wasn't it? Thank you so much for being here for 17 months, though. Modding the channel, everything else you do. Show some love for K. Key Benton and... Nah, Gladius, you ruined it. You ruined the moment. It was going to be all triumphant with the shiny for the big milestone. And Latios is like, nah, I don't think so. Not today. Either way, bigly appreciate that, K. Don't remember which one I got mine from? What do you mean, the Dunsparce? Either way, shiny Dunsparce is cool. You can always try to evolve it and get that family of 3. Which I still don't have the shiny for. I had 46 shiny Dunsparce. I evolved all of them. And none of them were the 3 segment. Which kind of makes sense statistically, right? It's a 1 in 100 chance. Man, the skies here are looking sinister. I'm walking into an area that's got completely black skies. So we're going to get wet today, whether I like it or not. But spoiler alert, I don't like it at all. We're going to hop in on another Groudon, and then I think it's time to go Wiglet hunting. So let me cancel that route, because we don't want to do that one. We actually want to do the one down here. All these stupid ones don't actually go to locations I like. They just kind of go close-ish. No, it's not that one. Not that one. I thought there's one by the water, no? This one? I forgot which one it's called, man. There was one of these we're kind of like, and that one's not even close. Let's do the raid first, and I'll figure it out. Have I mentioned how I really do not like routes, man? Why, Latios? Why? Latios is always like that. He just has a chip on his shoulder. There's actually a Groudon down there, too. Not too bad, Marie. Thanks for asking. How's your day been so far? It's probably late for you, right? I'm thinking about time zones. Probably decently late, I would assume. What's up, Mr. Snom? If you want to hop in on this Groudonius Maximus, you know what to do. You can snipe on in. If you want an invite, you can also let me know. Whatever floats your boat. And yeah, I do have a Shundo of this. We have 6 Hundos, so it's one of these things that I've kind of raided into the ground. But every time it's around, I still go pretty hard on it. Like, there's no part of me that doesn't still want to hunt these, even though we already have debatably everything you could ask for. I have a Shadow 98 of this thing, too. We have most of the bases covered. 9 p.m. for me, dang. Been good, man. Baby's getting big. Able to entertain herself, so I figured I'd check on my favorite Pogo player. Hey, that's awesome, man. Getting all grown up. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. It's good to see you again. Probably be in your neck of the woods soon-ish. I've been still coming for big events, Judd, like university for like the global events, but I'm trying to think the next time I'll be there. Maybe for GMAX. We'll see. 8 people. I'll leave it open for another. Never mind. That's full on remotes. Let's go. 2109 here. Kiddo in bed. Chill time for me. Nice. There you go. That's always good when you're just done everything for the day. You can just sit down and relax. Man, I am nervous about the weather. It's currently like kind of fine, but Yeah, we're walking into completely black skies. I have to think it's already raining where I'm going. Tony, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, reminder, we do have Raid Hour tonight at 6. Groudons are just scattered around like they always are in raids until then, but the actual Raid Hour will be 6. It's supposed to rain. I think I saw it's going to be 15 millimeters that hour and thunderstorms, so it's going to be an interesting Raid Hour, man. It's going to be, yeah. If we can survive until then without getting our gear ruined, it's going to be very interesting. Slim Shady says, what? Is that a typo? I'm sick, but I got a job tomorrow. Like a new job? Congrats on that, man. Always kind of nerve-wracking getting a new job. I mean, it works out good in the end, and you're happy you got one, but going to a new place to work is always a big experience. We are melting Groudon. You probably noticed it's not half as tanky as Kyogre is. And also, people just have better counters. Everyone likes to power up their ice types and water types and stuff. Whereas when you're raiding Kyogre, people don't really seem to invest in their grass types. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 2293, not good at all. Not good. Okay, there we go, some stuff and some things. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 20 for legendaries always. This is only the 3rd raid of the day. Let's see if it shines. I gotta restart the app too after, but no shiny on the Groudonius. I feel like he's gonna give us some luck. I was just saying how I have 6 hundos and a shundo this thing. Groudon is usually always pretty kind to me. So I expect him to continue his kind ways. We did get a double XL hundo the one time too, and I recently just thought about powering that up. I probably should. Hey Kiel, what's up? Let me throw like 1 or 2 more, and then we're gonna go Wiglett hunting down by the seashore. See, I still want to run the daily incense, but part of me wants to run Spatial Ren just so we can get more spawns. The other side of that coin, though, is when we're not around the water, you're not going to be getting much use out of Spatial Ren. There's no silly Cobras in the city, and there's not going to be Wiglets there either. So Spatial Ren's going to be good for the water, but water only. I kind of wish you could, like, reactivate your daily incense multiple times per day, because then I would just flip back and forth. Hey, Marissa, what's up? Yes, happy hump day indeed. I was like, what is that emoji? It's a camel. Yikes. Okay, well, yeah, that's the whole thunderstorm thing I was talking about. That does not bode well for today's grind, but I like how they only give you the one option, too. Like, yeah, I'm safe. What if I'm not safe? Am I still supposed to go click that, or what? They expect you to close the app? There's 2 Groudons, so I'll tell you what. We're going to put on Palkia first. I'm going to pop the daily after. But let's look for a couple of Wiglets before I do that. I think that makes sense. We actually found a boatload down here by the water, but that's like the only area that I have access to Wiglets. Which begs the question again, why not make those global, man? Just for the event. Make them spawn in all biomes. And Kiel, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. I'll be a lot better if we get the shiny Wiglett. That is the #1 thing I want from this event. Well, like, the Toadstool will be cool, too. It's a great-looking shiny. I know it's brand new, but the Wiglett I would much prefer. Smart Gamer, what's up, dude? Have I got a shiner yet? No, we started 13 minutes ago. So I've done 3 raids. None of them have shined yet. Well, yeah, it's 13 minutes in, right? I mean, 99.9% of days, I don't care who you are, you're not getting a shiny in 13 minutes. But we got some pretty good luck yesterday. I hope I can continue today. Which state do I live in? I live in Canada. So no state, above the states. And there is the rain. That's not good. Wiglett #1 of the day, come on. Oh, he was taking a while to load in, too. A 3-2-1 CP. Dude, it literally lagged in the encounter. I was like, that's going to be awesome if it shines in the first one. Working the next 3 nights. Wanted to stop in and see a shiny Wiglett before a nap. Yeah, I hope we can pull it off. Also, we should have rainy weather boost right now. Which I said before would really probably encourage the Wiglett spawns. It's only boosted by rain. Here's another one, come on. Not shiny on him either. A 10 CP? Oh, dude, the level 1 Wig would be awesome. Perhaps a Nundo, though? Let's check him before these Groudon raids. Dude, almost a hundo! Oh my, I'm going to keep that for now. Almost a level 1 hundo Wiglett. What's up, Boom? Dude, that's craziness. We got 2 7s going in. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Stunfisk. Number 2. Oh my god, those are rough. Let me turn the Go Plus off for a sec so we can grab some more Eggitos. Those were bad. The egg grind is, I'm kind of so on for this, for the Galarian Corsulas. We'll hatch a couple here and there, but I'm still not so convinced that I want to go all in on the eggs, man. Dude, I can't believe that Wiglett. That was almost nuts. Alright, let's hop in on the Groudons. Let me get under a tree so I can get out of the rain here for a sec. Do a couple of Groudonius. What's up, Ace? Got Kamal in the chat too. Good to see you, man. Nah, no shinies yet, guys. We started 15 minutes ago. Only been 3 raids, right? So that's pretty typical. I wouldn't really expect most days to pull an instantaneous shiny. Some days we do. You get a Shadow Shiny Lappy from K in Jan's raid earlier. Nice. That's awesome. I did a bunch of Stantlers randomly on the way here. That thing will not shine for me. I don't know what it is. But he just has a complete attitude. Yeah, let's get the Umbrella out. Man, I was really hoping to get like at least an hour grinding before the Umbrella time. Yeah, Riolu Hatch Day is going to be sick, man. Definitely looking forward to that. Like, everyone kind of complains about hatch days because they're never new, but I guess here's the thing. There's only so many babies in the game. Like, what do we really expect, right? It's pretty much like there's only 15 or so they could pick from, unless they like do something brand new like Toxel or like Impidimp Hatch Day would be sick. But Riolu's like pretty much next best. Yeah, I know. She's been killing it. Rachel's been getting all the shiny shadows from the same gym. Like Marissa, that gym on the way home that she snipes into when I'm doing raids, that's like the one that always gives her shinies. It's actually crazy. Oh yeah, Umbrella. I was like, I just keep wiping my phone off. But I forgot, we have the Umbrella today. Got the dinky one with me now. I might have to upgrade to the hardcore Umbrella. Especially when it starts to be Thunder and Lightning later. I tried to bring a light amount of gear today too. Usually these rain days just wreck all my chargers and Go Plus and everything else. Hey Kelsey, what's up? It's a good tip for getting 3k CP Pokemon, do raids. Most raid bosses from 5-star raids come out in like the mid-2000s. Depending if they're weather boosted or not, so you're almost all the way there. The CP is not everything, by the way, but in general, you know, Pokemon that are legendary are going to be stronger, so I'd recommend that. No, Simon, not yet. So my home cluster has the biome for the Toadschools, but there's only one place I can hunt them when I come to the city here. The good thing is I can hunt Wiglets, so that's kind of cool, but yeah, the Toadschools are only in forest biome. Yeah, already said it's W. That's what I just said. You can't do raid bosses, they're too strong. I mean, you can't really just find 3k CP Pokemon without doing raids. You could power things up, but yeah, it's not like there's a hidden sauce. I'll tell you, you know, go to the bus stop, you're gonna find them there. It's more so wild Pokemon are not usually that high CP. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. 2308, yikes. Shiny Tinkaton for Oliver, nice. Dude, I love that shiny. I mean, I got like 60, I almost got 70 of those, but none of them were good. I gotta start trading those. And, not a shiny. Which is great. Miguel says, whack? What's whack? Haven't done a Groudon raid yet. You probably have some good ones though, Kay, I'd imagine. I mean, most of us that have played the game for a while have a good amount of Groudonius Maximus. For sure. Like myself included. I mean, I already do have the Shundo, but I guess having another one would be pretty cool. Also, our boy Bronzor, the most hated guy ever. Well, let's do the next one of these, and then we'll go looking for Wiglets down by Bird Park. None on the nearby, though, which is interesting. Am I close to 100 mil dust? I'm at 80-ish. The thing is, I keep spending it. I power up Pokemon every week. So every week I power up like a new level 50. If I really saved for a bit, I could probably hit 100 mil. But I've been hovering around 80 for a while, just because, yeah, I keep powering stuff up. Which I think is good. You get a double XL Groudon? It's 1,400 kilograms? Jeez. I need one more level until I can nominate Pokestops? Nice. Yeah, dude, it's actually underrated. It's a pain in the butt process to nominate Pokestops, but, like, if you get some in your game, complete game changer, right? You can turn a dud area into a great area. And yeah, best buddy in that Sceptile, by the way. You can probably see it's in my team. So not only is it good for these battles, but it's actually something that I'm trying to best buddy as well. Shiny Ditto with the special background and hat for Oliver. Nice. I only got the one, so I got the blue hat one. That event, I honestly thought it would be like super easy to get that, but I kept getting Shiny Dittos that didn't have the background. So I only got the one out of, I think, the 7 Dittos I caught. Yeah, kind of a weird event, that one. Same thing with the 3-star raid bosses. I got a Shiny Snorlax with the background, but I didn't get the Lapras, and I didn't get the... What was the other one, man? I don't know why I'm forgetting. I didn't get whatever the other one was either. Such a nice one. Yeah, it is. It's exactly what I'm trying. Okay, 7 people. Let's do it. And yeah, Raid Hour tonight will be fun. I kind of missed when they had the Raid Hour bonuses. Like they used to do if you did a raid during Raid Hour, you got like a rare XL candy and stuff like that. Or they'd do an extra candy for catching or whatever. Now, Raid Hours I don't think have any special bonus. Other than, obviously, the raids are more frequently spawning and it's still fun, but... Would be kind of nice if you still got the guaranteed rare XL candy. Can I do Mega Alakazam? If I see some, I might. Keep in mind, guys, I play the game legit, right? So I walk around and I do whatever I see. But if you're used to like streams where people like spoof around and do silly stuff, I don't do that. I play the game legit. So whatever raid I find in person, I do. Which we typically do on most streams, 20, 25-ish raids. Raid hours, probably more. So... throughout the day with whatever I do, and then Raid Hour tonight, yeah, probably 30 to 40-ish, I'd say. Wave your magic wand and make the raid. Nah, Chris, it's just because, like, I always explain it because people watch those spoofer guys that have, like, 3 viewers, and all they do is, like spoof locations every 3 seconds to set up raids. So I just like to clear the air to make sure that people know that's not the case here. Hey, Klexa, what's up? Using costume to Dene? You trying to best buddy it? Bonus for Raid Hour is -1 raid pass, says Pace. Yo, you're not wrong. I'm pretty good at that. I got the high score last time, Pace. You got -30 raid passes. It's always fun, though, dude. I just like how they're at every gym. Like, even that just being a bonus is... You don't have to hunt them down and go from far and wide. And some hours you get unlucky, man. Your whole city will just have no good raids. But here we go. That time has come again. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2276. And Klexa, how's your day been? You using it for shiny luck? I was gonna say, I usually have some funny buddies in the raid too. Here we go, come on. No shiny on the Groudonius. Dude, all stinkers and no shinies. So, it can only go up from here. Wiglett? Not shiny. Not the... Ooh, another one, come on. Yo, they gotta give me this guy. I wish I had a bigger area to hunt these, man. I wish I could, like... properly hunt these, get a couple hundred spawns in a day, because that's like probably the best way to make sure you get it. For me, I only have this middle area and I can't run back and forth through it because the spawns take a while to refresh. 2338. It's probably pretty good though, isn't it? Day was meh, says Klexa. Let me run Palkia one more time here before I pop the daily incense, because last time we did that I could see like the odd one over in the water. Crafted 100%, yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. I play the game legitimately. I'm walking around in the rain with an umbrella right now, but people often ask if I cheat and stuff, so I always clear the air that way. Shadow Shiny Bellsprout, that's cool. From, the Giovanni decoys. Inventory tour, what do you want to see? Doesn't sound very interesting to be like, now here's a sunstone. It's really cool, I got it in March. That doesn't sound very fun. If you want to know, like... how many Master Balls I have or something, then sure, but I don't think the inventory tour sounds very riveting. Not for me, anyways. Also, here we go. 3 Galarian Corsola checks. These are big, man. These only come off of routes and, I guess, eggs in this research. So here we go. Number 1. It's not the shiny. Me and Pokemon inventory, same thing. I mean, I have 12,000 Pokemon, so I can't go through 12,000 Pokemon. We'd be here all day. If you want to see specific stuff, though, like... shiny Groudons or Rayquazas, then I can pull those up. Cat with the 2 says, gonna skip on Groudon Dino. Good luck, everyone else. Hey, thanks so much for the 2, man. And yeah, I mean, if you already have them, that's fair enough. I totally understand that. Groudon's been out a gazillion times, but for me, I can't help myself. Show some love for Cathew. Number 2. It's not the shiny one. What if I did a video going through my account, my stats and shinies? Yeah, I mean, I could. The thing is, people ask for that sometimes, but I don't think it would be most people care too much. We could though, and if you're really curious, I do have videos on all my Shundos, Hundos, Nundos, all that stuff in the shorts that already exist in the channel. Number 3, not a shiny in a 628. I think Antonio told me, or somebody told me yesterday, it's like a 644, right? Something like that for these guys. The Giovanni decoys. Yeah, I used to keep that Rocket Radar on just for that exact thing. Okay, there's a Groudon and a Latios. Let's pop our daily. Let's do the daily. There should also be I think, a route here? Yeah, sure, let's do that. And I gotta remember to extend it. I'm probably just gonna take off Palkia now, I think. Yeah, I think that makes more sense so we don't forget. Because I still haven't unlocked the pass bonus yet where you get the 30 minutes. And 15 minutes just goes by so quick. You get doing one raid and you pretty much forget your daily incense is done. Hey, Syed, what's up, man? My Mewtwo's? 641 is the hundo? Yeah, I don't have too many Mewtwo's. I mean, I do have some shinies and stuff, but I only got to raid it when it was around in the shadow raids. I've traded for some shinies and stuff. So my best shiny is this guy here, which is really cool. Pokeball caught. Me and Garlic both had Pokeball Mewtwo's from researchers, so we traded them. Mine came out pretty good. And that's my best Shadow IV, which that's a purifiable hundo. But I don't really want to purify Shadow Mewtwo, you know what I mean? He's much better as a Shadow. I can't believe that hasn't come back yet. It's actually crazy that hasn't come back yet. Like, I think it was 2024, and you couldn't remote Shadow Raids. Come on. No shiny and Corsola. Good to see him, though. Show us your shiny bronzers. Come on, deleted like all of them. I think we've been sacrificing all the bronzers I have except for the best buddied one. The one that Matt and Jerry made me do against my will. I'm going to do Drillbur here, too. I know that seems so random, but still kind of want to use my particles on these guys. Let's drop a Zappy here. They're quick anyways, might as well. Harry with 26%. Get a Shiny Shadow Legendary. My first, my stepdad got 12 of them? 12 Shiny Shadow Legendaries, what, from raids? I guess so, right? Did I eat my veggies today? No, I haven't eaten vegetables since 2003, man. Veggie free since 03. Caught albino toadstool today in a hundo cast form from the pass. Yo, you had a crazy good day. So from what I've been hearing, Bioloop, the toadstool is boosted slightly. It's only in certain biomes though. Which makes sense, right? If it's gonna be kind of hard to come across, I think it should be boosted. Pretty busy the last 2 months, no time to place this Syed. I feel you, man. Well, hopefully life's been good. And you're actually coming back right at a good time. I mean, a month or two before GoFest coming up. Day 1 of asking BT to try broccoli soup. Dude, you're going to be asking for a lot of days. You're probably going to be asking me that at my funeral. It's going to be that long. There's no possible way. Even for money, I would not eat vegetables. I'm not even kidding you. Okay, Drillbee, come on. No shiny in 770. That's okay. It's in the 80s, right? 786? You guys told me yesterday, but I've already forgotten. Actually, no, it was on Monday. It was for Max Monday, you guys told me. You caught it on a route around my street. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's quite a few of the toadstools at my home cluster because it has the forest background. That seems to be the key. Has to be the forest or like the hill areas. 786, okay. Broccoli cheddar is not bad. Ew. Why ruin cheese like that though, you know? I'm all for cheese, but broccoli? You got a 2341 Groudon from GBL, 96, dang. Congrats, dude. I haven't played GBL for a while. Master League is back. I was kind of thinking about doing that this week, but it's also very tough for me to like justify not just going and playing outside because I do much prefer just shiny hunting and stuff. Let's also check for hundos. Yesterday was a bizarre day. We got a hundo Gossifleur and a Nundo. I don't know what the odds of that are happening, but it was very, very strange to get the same Pokemon as a hundo and a Nundo in the same day. Hate veggies? Me too. There's no point to eat them. When you can eat other stuff. I mean, maybe if you're like on an island trying to survive, and then all there was like some kind of vegetable, then maybe. But it might just be worth it to die instead. Not too sure. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. The Birdito spawn on my street when I'm doing a route. Haven't seen one for like a month though. The spots move around by loop. Like for me, I have 2 or 3 different bird loops. So obviously this one in the park here, one in the city, and then one along the water. And that's kind of why I run them all back to back consecutive. Because I have the same thing. Some of my bird spots go cold for a while. So it's always good to have like a couple backup plans. And most days I just try to force the birds. I just keep running them until eventually something pops up. Which, speaking of bird park, this luscious green area is the bird park. Hate cheese? Dramatic? Marissa, I'm never dramatic. You got the wrong guy. Haven't seen a bird in a year. You gotta try some new spots, man. I've said it before, and I truly, truly mean it, but the birds prefer certain areas. There is no chance that I have this many birds as a coincidence or as Niantic giving me luck. Niantic doesn't even know who I am. These are because I go to the same spots. The spots that I've seen birds before. Anyone who employs that technique gets birds, by the way. Anyone who believes in the bird spot theory seems to see birds all the time. 4 cheese pizza? It's the best pizza on earth? I don't mind cheese pizza. I mean, I'd like a little bit of meat on there, though. Especially classic pepperoni, man. You gotta have the peps. Okay, we're in the bird park. This is where bird dreams come true. It's a spot near my house where I always seem to find Zapdos, but only Zapdos. That's just like an RNG thing. I've had that happen before, too. Like, near the KFC, I only ever see Moltres. I don't think that's programmed into the game, though. I think that's more of like an RNG thing. It's probably you could have seen any of the birds there, but you randomly only see the one. Yo, this looks crazy. Hold on, let me try to show you this. Can you see this mist? There's usually like an island there. You can't really see it, but I wonder if that's rain over there. It's hard to tell. Also, you can see from here, I'm under the umbrella today. It looks very foggy in real life. I don't know how much it shows up for you guys on camera. Looks kind of creepy, man. Do I have a strat to get girls? He better not, says Garlic. I mean, man, life is pretty short. Just go for it. Do what you're gonna do. Trust yourself. He better not is a hilarious comment. Callie with 54%. Some curveball throws gives us. Why him? Why Staravia? That's really, really strange. BT's in a horror movie. Could you guys see the fog? It didn't look like it showed up too good on the camera, but it's like real foggy up there. I don't know if that's like rain that's hitting the water up there or what is happening. I don't know. Lunch lives on the other side of the fog. I'm not going to go there then. We got our cell. Woohoo! Yay! Zygarde cells. I can't wait to never use those. You know what? I take that back. If they do finally drop a shiny, then we'll use them. I suppose. Looks like the Boogeyman's about to appear. The Boogeyman, Harry. Are you telling ghost stories at a grade 5 camp? I haven't heard about the Boogeyman for a while. Landon, what's up? All right, let's hop in on this raid here. We might as well. I got to readjust my umbrella anyways. Might as well beat up Latios while we do it. Yeah, you did a route. Here's a badge. I like how they put the smiley face in the little thing here. There is 2 more Latios. Yo, that's a lot of shadow raids on Groudon's debut. Minecraft 2010 Boogeyman? How did BT pull you? Says Jan. How's the weather today? Rainy. It is dreary and rainy. It kind of is a UK style day. Supposed to have some insane thunderstorms later, so raid hour is going to be interesting and very wet. Cat with the 2. I'm hiding in the fog with the bunnies to jump BT. To jump me? Thanks for the 2, man. Landon, thanks for the sparkles. Cats, you guys aren't waiting to like run away. You guys are waiting to jump me? Michael Myers steps out of the fog? Starts stabbing Wiglets? Dude, what are you guys saying? Stabbing Wiglets? That is insane. Can I please have someone? I don't think you can have people, can you? That's not a thing you have. That must be lost in translation. Bunny revenge? I'm raid hour? Oh, I'll tell you when you're older, Jan. It involves adult themes. I'll tell you when you're old enough. Love you, bro. One of the biggest fans. Hey, Landon, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you watching. Chat's lost the plot. Chat turned violent. Never been done. Okay, we have 4 people in here. I forgot what I was doing, because Michael Myers was stabbing Wiglett, apparently. Garlic says, good lord. Also, it's like a noticeable degrees different colder by the water here. That kind of makes sense. I should expect that, but it's like full winter mode here. And it was kind of steamy in the city. When I'm older, says Jan, you know what I mean. What's up, Nick? FNAF says hi. No luck for me, says Ryan. What do you mean with raids? We got a Shundo Trubbish. Dude, Mr. Real, that's still sick. Shundo Trubbish is a cool color, at least. Cat with the 2 says, Cat made everyone go cuckoo bananas. Yeah, I think you opened the can of worms, Cat. Thanks for the crispy 2 bomb again, but I'm pretty sure that you dumped the baking soda into the vinegar here. That was all you. I think BT thinks I'm 15 or something, says Jan. Jan, am I wrong? Aren't you, though, says Garlic. Collected with the 10. Want you all to know I'm really happy that I'm allowed to be part of this community. You guys always help me through bad days. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you very much. Love you all. Hey, thank you so much, Klexa. That's such a nice message. Make sure you show some big love. Show some emojis. Some kind of love for Klexa, because that's such a nice thing to read. We're glad to have you here. Thanks for being part of the community. And I feel like the feeling's mutual, man. Honestly, I have a lot of days I'm not doing so good where you guys bring me up too, man. So that's what this community's for. Ryan with the 4 months says I maxed my Groudon today, sending 500 million. Is that 5 million or 500 million? % shiny luck. Love your streams. Good luck. Thanks, man. Thanks for the massive amount of shiny luck. Even though it's unofficial, I do appreciate it, man. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, Yeep, of course. I do. But seriously, thank you again, Klexa. Hope you know how appreciated you are here. Jan, we know you're 40 years old. Speak for yourself. When I'm having a bad day, he times me out for talking about veggies. Oh my God, Marissa's not going to drop that one. You time out Marissa one time in bad nature, and she just holds you over the coals for that. Did you say Yeep? No, I read the guy's name. That is Yeep, with a Y in front of it. Samaran says, got my first ever shiny shadow today. What'd you get? Congrats. See if I can get a shiny shadow. We can be twinsies, come on. No, just a pile of trash. Thanks for nothing, Latios, if that is your real name. Stupid Latios. Bye, Lupina member for 2 months. Says 2 months already. Thanks for the continued support, man. Very, very glad to have you here. Ooh, wait, what? Dude, hold up. Is that a hundo? Why do I think this is a good number? Hello, Governor? The Governor? One sec. I'm way wrong. I know nothing about life. Dude, bye, Loop, thank you so much. I thought that was a good one for a sec. I was like, is that going to be a hundo? But much to my chagrin, it was not even close. The hundo's low, though. It's in like the 60s or 80s or something. My carp evolved. You got the Gare Bear now. Working on the red Gary. Hey, what's up, Cleo? You know what? I take it back. I'm going to ignore you, Cleo. Boo, Cleo. Now I feel bad. Been timed out longer and more times by my wife of all people. Oh my goodness, Erin. How could she? Erin does not deserve that. He just deserves to sing ABBA in peace with me. Crawling into a hole, says Jan. Also, this one is Dedenne. What quest is that? Those weren't event researchers. Those are like random ones. Cleo says, did you just boo me? No, that was someone else. It was someone else that ran away. But yeah, we might as well do the other, I guess other two. The far away one still got 20 minutes on it. And yesterday too, we did see, I think, like 4-ish Wiglets in the park. Wall of Silence. ABBA buddies. It's pronounced Boo Dan. Oh, is that how you say it? Oh, okay. No, I was picking on Cleo. The one day Cleo thought I was ignoring. And I may have been preoccupied. Now I'm just being a bad sport about it. Garlic with a 279. If you ever boo Cleo again, we have a problem. Okay, so we're not going to let that one go then. Thank you for the threatening dono. We're kind of shooketh through the core now, but I appreciate that. You want to hear BT's rendition of Fernando? Well, okay, there was something in the air that night, and the stars were bright. Fernando, I guess. Dude, oh, come on. That would have been awesome. There's another one here, though. Yo, Cat with a 20. I don't fear no one. Boo, Cleo, he says. JK, JK. I mean, I was a little bit worried till I saw the JKs. But man, Cat, thank you for the 20, dude. You don't have to do that. Cat always with the monster donitos. Shiny Luck as landing, says Goat. Cleo is getting ready to fight, I think. Cleo, get him. Ready? I would give almost anything to have the Shiny Wiglett show up today. No, I don't have the Shiny Wiglett yet. It's one of my favorite shinies. He's like a mascot of the channel. For reasons I don't want to talk about. Maybe you can draw a roadmap to why. He's just a cool dude. No, I haven't seen any Silly Cobras. What a weird name. What kind of guy at Pokemon headquarters, like, what should we call this snake? I don't know, call him a Silly Cobra. Like, who the hell came up with that? It's a weird thing to call a Pokemon, man. Wiglett gonna wiggle his way over? I mean, just because you guys are my close friends and all, I guess I can pull it out, but I do have a double XL Wiglett. Which, yeah, it's kind of menacing. Most people are kind of in awe when they see this thing. And I don't want to brag, just the one they gave me. But it really does keep me happy through the hard times. Cleo with the 2. Oh, heck, I won't forget this. Thank you for the 2 after all those mean things we said. Show some sincere love for Cleo. I kid, by the way. I pick on Cleo out of love, not because I'm an actual monster. What do I think about Perfect Order? I think it's a set not worth opening, to be honest. And before anyone's like, oh, it's because there's no Charizard. It's only because there's no Gengar and Mewtwo. Yeah, it is. Meowth as a chase card is whack, man. I like the Meowth card, but with how expensive Pokemon cards are, I would pass on that set. A Wiglett only BT Grindz could love? I mean, you wouldn't love having a double XL one? I mean, sure, it's very cumbersome and logistically makes my life a little bit tough. But other than that, it makes you really happy. You thought Wiglett size doesn't matter? Is that a double XL Wiglett? Wait, regulated as a firearm almost? Yeah, I have to register it before I go on planes and stuff. They have to make sure it's locked up before I enter planes. Should have made the chase card Slugma. Oh, Mr. Sluggy B. My game frozen? What's happening here? Cat with the 2 again. Paying for shiny cardboard pretty much. Well, that's what card collecting is. And you know what? I'm okay with the premise of it, but I don't want to pay for shiny cardboards with Meowth on it. Thank you again for the 2, man. But yeah, Perfect Order is one of the weakest sets they've had for a while, I think. Jan says Slugma. No, his last name is Balls, Jan. That's what his last name is. Because he's shooting blanks? What? Who's shooting blanks? Yo, Wiglett's catching some strays over here, man. Wiglett does not deserve this. I regret asking. I regret nothing in life. I have no regrets. But could I get a bird and or a Wiglett soon? Weird enough they can spawn in this park. Whoa! Dude, look at the horn dog. Oh, I would have been sick. Alright, well, let's try to get a good throw on this guy. He likes to bounce around a lot. What a sick spawn. Shooting what now, says Goat? Okay, he's been caught. The horn dog, he is. Wow. This guy is a complete dud of an IV. Really sick to see, though. Pseudo-legendary? I don't think he counts. I don't know if he'd be classified as one, but he sure is cool. I don't care what anyone says about Rhyperior. He's a decent guy. And a decent cook. He makes a souffle that is to die for. Oh, my Lanta, says Marissa. Lanta deserved a shiny? Shooting double XL. Shooting blanks? No way. It could be. I mean, I'm not a scientist, but anything's possible. Yeah, Rhyperior Shiny's sick, man. Alright, let's hop in on, Oh! Dude, let's freaking go! Daily Incense Toad School! Yo, I'm so glad I waited for one more spawn. What a beauty. Yo, there's not even that many spawns of this around here. Alright, now I'm happy again. Let me just kick my umbrella out of joy. There he is into the decks, nice! Yo, it better be a Shundo. Ready? Dum-ba-da-da! Oh my god! Yo, that's pretty good. A 10-15-10? Freaking sweet. Alright, that's a great start to the day. As a wild spawn, we'll take that 100%. Need one more, though. One more for the fam. School's out, middle finger. You deserve it? I'm not gonna lie, man. I've seen a lot of them, but not on stream, because they only spawn in this, like, forest biome. We only have the forest biome, like, here, and I'm usually in the city, right? Middle finger shiny. Way better than my, my 1 star. Like, I mean, most shinies in the wild are 1 stars, man, or 0 stars. Every Wiglett in the area got super bricked up. Yo, those Wiglets are gonna be standing up straight, man. Can't knock those guys down. Harry with 68%. Oh, so close, man. So close to greatness. Dude, that's awesome. I'm actually so pumped on that. I waited for one more spawn to jump in the raid. Had a feeling, I wanted to see if it was gonna be like a bird or whatever. The shiny Todoroni. At least it wasn't one less. Yeah, I was gonna say. 96 from Harry, those numbers backwards. Think you mean broccolied up? Dude, enough with the broccoli talk. You guys are crazy. It used to be like trolling me with bronze, or why is it gotta be broccoli? Sounds awful. Brad says bricked up? I thought this was supposed to be a Pokemon Go stream. No, it's pretty much just a bunch of nonsense words with a sprinkling of Pokemon stuff. Just a little bit here and there on the edges. Need to finish my workday. Better not get any booze when I get back. Got it, sir? Cleo, I cannot promise. Who knows what kind of a state I'll be in when you return. I might be a totally changed person in 2 hours. We'll see. Devo at 32%? This veggie talk's making me nauseous? Dude, I'm about to lose my lunch. If you know, you know. Cat sends 67% shiny luck. Cat, send 69 like a real man would. Show some love, I guess, for Cat. At least, it's not, you know what? It's not talking about Bronzors. Usually Cat tells me to Master Ball Bronzor, so we'll take that. King with minus 69. You know what, King? It's okay. You can just flip it over. You can use both sides. That's what he said. Zoe, what's up? Whoa, 103%. That's how you do it. 103% is cuckoo bananas. Also, I'm not dropping gems. We're like a pro raid guy sometimes. My goodness. The high score's been set. Cat says thinking about it. Bailoop with 30%. Also, can this rain stop? There's like just enough rain to be impeding my life. And also all the bugs are flying under my umbrella so that they can stay out of the rain. I'm having a bug party down here. K with the 2, 69 is better. Thank you for the 2, and I would have to agree. For obvious reasons. The universal language she's speaking right there. Corbin says, sorry I'm late. Unforgivable, dude. We're never gonna forgive you for that. Zoe says we have snow. I am my deepest condolences. That sounds terrible. Getting a shiny, I feel it. I hope it's the next one, man. This IV sucks. You want a 2178? This guy is not that. So, yeah, you want the first one that I said. And, yeah, that's totally fine. Next one's gonna do it. I can't wait to cross over this highway. This is the highway that I almost get run over at every day. Like crazy old ladies driving like 110 down here. And they see me running across the road and they just don't break stride. They just keep driving. So shout out to the old ladies. I'm a pretty big guy too. I would be pretty hard to clean off your windshield if you hit me with a car. Wouldn't be like hitting a raccoon or a squirrel. Like, you'd notice if you ran me over. Shiny floor, same odds as a Shundo? Technically, yeah. People collect them. Some people do. I'm not a big fan personally. Yo, can you guys let me cross the road here? This guy's hauling some glorious boat, so I understand that he can't stop. But this old lady could have let me stop twice. BT the moose? The moose? Let me check for Hundoniuses. We got no Nundos. No new Hundos. Okay, we're running for it. Why is it every single day there's always a raid at this one obscure gym, and it's near nothing? Like, it's literally out of the way completely. But we do see birds up here sometimes. Mr. Weiss. Kuron, Darula, and Bick? Is that supposed to be Nick? Reese's autocorrect is legendary, by the way. It makes more mistakes than anyone that I know. Let's flick him a berry. Love a good thunderstorm. Yeah, ours is starting soon. We only have like rain for now, but it's supposed to be nice and thundery soon. Which is great. Can't wait for that. You must get a bird? I would agree. I'm pretty pumped on that shiny though, dude. Like, no way. That's actually so awesome. The Toad Scrool though, the evolution, I think is a fantastic shiny. This one's good, but I like the Toad Scrool a little bit better. So we gotta get 2, because I'm not gonna evolve that until we get the second one. The reason I like to do that is so I can decide which IV to go with. Hey Mason, what's up, dude? Let me get one more spawn and then it's Latios time. Axolotl, what's up, man? Yeah, it was like recently, right before we hopped in that last raid. It's the last spawn I got. You're doing a route? Trying to get the Corsulas? I'm gonna do that once we get back to the park too. There is no route up this way though, that's why I'm just kind of going for the raid. Biloop with 22%. Decent. Alright, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling today, Biloop. Maybe see a bit later on. 103 from Reese. Yo, I think Nightbot's sick, man. I don't know if he's feeling okay. He's handing out 103s like candy today. Also, I think we have all the hearts we need on this guy. It is so overwhelming grinding with an umbrella, man. Everything you gotta do is like twice as hard. Not complaining, but like also kind of complaining, you know? Hit level 73, did a remote trade. Nice, dude. I have a remote trade maybe we'll do today. I'm not sure if she did it with someone else. I had a remote request from Joanna. We just hit Forever Friends. And then I went to do some stuff and I was gonna answer and then it was canceled. So she might have a trade with someone else today. So if not today, maybe it'll be tomorrow. Which is cool. The best grinder, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Need an umbrella hat? They don't work, Will. I've explained this in the past. The reason they don't work is because it would cover my hat, or like my head and stuff, but it wouldn't cover my phone. You need like a big radius to cover your whole body and keep all your gear dry. So unfortunately, because I'm a pretty big lad, I have to have like a wide span of coverage. On the way to my new house is Axolotl. Nice. He's definitely not feeling well. Yeah, Nightbot is... I mean, I kind of like this new Nightbot though, the soft side of Nightbot. What's the difference between... I don't know what those are, Tony. I have no idea, man. Garlic decided to copy you and give me a terrible IV from a trade, says Nick. Yeah, those trades, man, I don't know. I see an awful lot of crazy things people get from those trades, shundos and stuff, but I also see a lot of hurt, like the ones that we get lately. Nightbot still has hate, just look. Yeah, for Kristen. I mean, certain mods always gonna hate. And unfortunately, Kristen's in that loop. Jan with minus 69? Big melons for Nightbot? Why is it gotta be big melons, though? I hear Wiglett needs his own umbrella. Oh, Brad, yeah. He's a terribly tough guy to keep dry. 2060. What did I do to deserve this, man? Jeez, these are bad. That is more than 100 off the hundo. It would still be cool to get a shiny shadow, right? We'd take that. What do we got? Oh, let's go! The green airplane. Okay. Well, terrible IV, but it's a consolation prize. We're still happy with a shiny shadow. Dude, this has actually been pretty lucky over here. The Toad School and this guy in like the last 10 minutes. Oh. Oh my. That's Those are IVs only a mother could love right there. Sweet, though. The luck has been good. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Drillbur's like, are you forgetting someone? Yeah, sorry, Drillbur. Forgetting you, bud. I would be remiss if I leave this beaky nose, whatever he's supposed to be guy, flapping in the wind. Just spawned and saw shinies to Arjun. Yeah, we got 2 shinies now. 2 shinies in like the last 10 minutes. Jasper, thanks for the 2. Jasper says hello. How you been, man? Also, I like the picture. Is that a new picture? Did you already have that last time? Thank you for the 2, man. First time in 10 centuries? Yeah, I was gonna say, man, Reese, there's a correlation from that good shiny luck. Like a penguin. How do you get Dynamax legendaries? From Dynamax raids. So every now and then there's like a Dynamax legendary raid weekend. They've had them for like the Kanto Birds, Latios, Latias, Entei, Raikou, Suicune. They've had Ho-Oh, Lugia. They come around for like limited times. Had a last time, says Jasper. I like it though. Sometimes it's hard to see the pictures on my chat phone if it's on small font. Done 43 raids, still no shiny, but cut a 98. Dang, you're due, man. We got no shiny on this one. Regice? Yes, yeah, Regice as well. Regice seems very forgettable to me, though. Don't know why. This gives us the Balchin. We established before you want to have a 698 or something? Man, you guys told me all these numbers, but like a goldfish, I forgot. Tranquil, which is the kiss of death in the Daily Incense. I'm gonna restart the game. It is running terrible. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I had a game update today, like a software update, and my game has been running terribly since. So, did any of you guys have an update today? And how is your game running? Is it just me, or is it everyone's game running bad? Because, man, it's been really bad. Line says WBT. It's been a pretty lucky day so far. We have not seen any birds yet, though. Also, my daily incense is 30 minutes? Am I tripping? Must have got that unlocked in the past. We'll take that for sure. Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, Mew, and then you'll be done with Kanto. Yeah, so Mew everyone gets from that research, the free one. The shiny, though, you can only get from a paid research, which we don't know when that's going to be back. I kind of hope they bring that back soon. Marissa says, mine's been bad for both weeks that I've been back. Yeah, I mean, mine was running kind of bad this weekend, but today it's been considerably worse. Like, I noticed, like, the frames are slow and stuff. Now it's okay. Like, after you restart it, it's okay, but the longer it's open, it just seems to chug along. Shiny Mew sucks? Oh, you're a Shiny Mew? I just wish I got one, man. The research has not been around since I played the game. Which begs the question, will it come back again? Because they're printing money when they do that, right? Any new player or old player that missed it like me. Oh, dude, here we go. This is the one, come on. Ah! I thought he was going to shine. Here we go, Multimus Maximus. Let's put him in his home. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Out of absolutely nowhere. Look at how beautiful he is, flapping in the wind. Also, yo, what a good time to restart the game. A catchable burb, it is. The great throw, says Tony, you already know. What's up, Mark? Dude, bird number 73 since one shined last. We are knocking on the door. When he comes down, you know what we do, the great throw. I saw him spawn as you clicked the other mon, says Cal, you did? Let's set the circle. When he attacks, we go. Catch happening right here, says Debo. The best bird, I love this bird. Neptune says he's coming home. So if you're not sure why I keep resetting, every time the bird goes up, there's a decent chance that your circle resets. So when they come down, I always recommend resetting it again, then wait for the attack. He's taking his time, man. Yo, he's just playing. I feel like lately Moltres loves to get screen time. He's just looking at me menacingly. All right, here we go. The great throw, come on. Sir, dude. What was that? Ah, he didn't even try to get caught. I feel like we have Galarian bird blue balls now. At least give me a couple of shakes, you know? It's my fault. Yeah, Harry, it definitely is your fault. Harry, it's 100% your fault, man. Devo says that was mean. He did not even think. He didn't debate getting caught at all there. But a good sign, because the bird park is back. We haven't seen a bird in bird park in like, I guess it's only been a week, but still, it's good to see that the bird park is still producing specimens like that. He did not want to be eaten? Boo Dan? Yeah, it's Dan's fault. Wherever Dan is right now, there's a twinkle in his eye. He knew what he did. He must have had somewhere else to be. Yeah, hopefully Moltres is flying into a ceiling fan right now. The best way to catch Galarian Moltres, you're going to want to take your car, and when he's leaned over eating some seed, you're going to want to run him over. And then when he's dazed, put a garbage bag over his head, wrap him up with some duct tape, and bada boom, bada bing, you got yourself a Galarian Moltres. Or you could try to throw a Pokeball at him, but that's a highly unlikely chance he's going to catch. Kyogre made a rain? How many birds since last shiny? Dude! Oh, okay. Since the last one, 73. 73 birditos. Sounds like talking from experience? Dude, how do you think I have this many birds? Sure, some of these have been caught on stream with you guys. The other half have been run over by my car and abducted. So, whatever works, right? As they say, there's two ways to skin a cat. Come on. Yo, the spawns here all of a sudden got real good. We gotta do one more lap, I think. It's a Wiglett party now. Who would win in a fight? Galarian or Kanto Moltres? I feel like Galarian for sure. The Kanto Moltres is like, he's too nice of a guy. He's a cool bird, but I don't know if he has it in him to like finish the job, you know? Another one. Yo, since we got Weather Boost, that's 3 in a row. I think we have to do one more lap here. PT the bird napper, says Jan. Just out napping birds. Another one. Oh, man. Yeah, that's definitely the key. Weather Boost is a complete game changer. Tyler, what's up, man? In the UK, you stream in the evenings for me. Starting to become my favorite thing to watch. Hey, thanks for watching, dude. Love to hear that. Cat with the 2 says, Cat will remember that. Getting on Cat's bad side. Thank you for all the 2s, though, man. Every time Cat's here, he is just spamming the donos. Really appreciate it. And Captain Rob. Dude, 19 months for Captain Rob. Oh, my God. What a monstrous membership. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you know how important, come on, oh, I was going to say that is, to the channel, man. The channel would not be doing what it does without the support of the awesome members, and especially you, man. That's from the start of when memberships opened. Edith, thanks for the sub. Yo, there's a ton of Wigletts here now. I'm all of a sudden optimistic that it can happen today. Before we were seeing very few of them, and now we're seeing a ton. I usually wouldn't do a second lap around here, but I think it's worth doing, especially because the incense is bringing them in too. Another one? Yeah, Jasper, I was gonna say, it seems like I usually just go with great throws on them, actually. Doesn't really matter, though. If you just hit them with some half-decent throws, usually they eventually catch. But yeah, this area was a little bit uncommon. Like a tiny bit uncommon to see Wigletts before. Now they're almost every, like, second cluster there's one. Yo, Rail, what's up, man? Mr. Rail. Wigletts are attracted to the rain. Would I Master Ball a hundo Galarian bird? If I knew it was a hundo, there's no way to know, though. Level 1 Zapdos I will, which is possible. Level 1 bird. Yo, why wasn't that last bird a level 1? That would have been awesome. I wouldn't have done it with a Moltres, though, because I already have one. And Wiglito. There was a bunch of people I was walking by when we got the last Wiglett. I was just picturing if that shined. Me screaming about a Wiglett, they'd be like, yo, what's wrong with this guy? Also, we got a Combee in here. At least it's female. Is everyone's female? That's actually a decent encounter then. I don't mind that. How many Wiglett candies do I have? It's a good question. Let me go check. Rail says doing good. Good to hear that, man. Justice, what's up? We got the new shiny Toad School today too, guys, which is awesome. Really pumped on that. So we got the Latios that kind of sucks, and then the Toadie. But for Wiglett candies, a good amount. Like, dude, that's a pretty rare Pokemon to get candy for. We got a level 1 today that was almost a hundo, which was really cool too. They changed shiny rates already? Yeah, it's been changed for a long time. The white toes. Everyone's just been seeing a certain YouTuber's videos. But yeah, he was behind by like a month in posting that. They have been changed for some time. Haven't seen a single toad school. They're only in biomes that have like a forested background. So I actually only see a handful of them when I'm over here. Hatch eggs. What else was I going to check? Still going to buy the deluxe for this. I want the trinket. It's a Slowpoke out of here. Slowpokeus Maximus that you want a 525, I think. It's been a while since I had to research one of those. Also known as the Canada biome. Well, not really though, because I don't get them in the city. Darth, what's up, man? I'm just doing one more lap here because the Wiglett spawns were good. Usually I'd already have head back to like the city area. That's where I'm going next. But we saw a bunch of Wiglets, so I just want to make sure. Toad School, give me one more of these guys. Ooh, okay. A couple of spawns in a row. This is the Mega Sceptile. Shiny Mega Sceptile is my buddy right now. So worth using Pokecoins on G-Max Kanto's art? I think so. Yeah, it's a pretty sick shiny, man. I mean, Charizard's iconic. So it's up to you, but I think it's worth it. What time is it for you? It's 4:05 p.m. in my part of Canada. Canada's similar to the United States, has like 5 different time zones, but yeah, currently it is 4 right here. How many hundos and shundos? I have 14 shundos, and I have 571 hundos. So I haven't actually got a shundo for a little bit. It's been since, I think, New Year's. Still kind of recent, though. Cast form is thick? What do you mean cast form is thick? Dude, my favorite one, if I would have had snowy weather this time of the year, that would be available. I've only ever caught one of these. And even for people in Canada, that's a rare shiny. Like, this one doesn't come around very often. You got a Sparkle. Wait, from a raid? On vacation is 10 p.m.? Harry's hitting all the bad numbers today from Nightbot. Yo, our Moltres was just here a few minutes ago, too. This is the exact same spot. Canada skiing is goated. If you like winter sports, Canada's great. I'm not a big winter guy. I obviously grind outside in the winter and stuff, but it's not it's not my favorite, let's put it that way. Smeargle? Oh, dude, that's sick. Speaking of Smeargle, I don't think I've got one yet today. Go double multi? Yo, I can't get Smeargle? I swear I haven't got one yet today. And also, too, I took a gamble going through this area again for more Wiglets. But it looks like we cleaned up all the spawns too quick. And let me just also double check that my alert is still on the Wiggly. It should be. I'm gonna turn it on and off, just for fun. Just in case it resets anything. I don't think it will. Oh, whoa! Venusaurus Rex, a level 1. Dude, imagine like a Nundo. Let's try to Pokeball catch this guy. Holding an umbrella and doing this is very hard. Launch, what's up, man? Level 1 frog. Yeah, he's level 1. Almost a Nundo. It's pretty close. Dang, dude. Daily Incense is kind of cooking today. Callie says dinner. I'm going back to the city, Darth. We did about like 6 Groudons. And then I did like 4 or 5 Latios. But yeah, Groudon Raid Hour's tonight. Groudon's at 6. But before that, I'm sure I'll find some. I just wanted to do another lap through here, which we're just finishing now, because we're hunting for some Wiglets. But I have it on high authority. There'll probably be some back in the city. Max, thanks for the sub, dude. Well, let's go. How long did it take for him to add you back? What, for members? We had people right away. There's no mailing process or anything like that. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, Wiglett nearby. Dude, I was just there. What do you mean? Yo, we just came from there. I'm gonna cross the field, hold on. Did you guys not see me just do another lap? That Wiglett was not there. Okay, well, at least I clued in before we left. Also, can you hear this field? Listen to that. That is some wet walking. Is your Wiglett shiny? What, in real life? We're looking for a shiny Wiglett in game. Come on. Not the shiny boy. Yo, these guys are pretty frequently spawning, though. I love that. Oh, my goodness. Dude, this field, my feet are going to be soaked in like 2 seconds. In real life is wild. Third lap around Bird Park, says Cat. There's no spawns. Thank you for the 2. Honestly, man, I was thinking the same thing. There's just no spawns. I'm going to try the other side, I think. Thank you very much, though, Cat. Also, Harlon, thanks for being a member, dude. Really appreciate that. If you want to go ahead and drop your code in the chat to be added to the friends list, that does come with being a member. So first of all, big thanks for supporting the channel. And second of all, yeah, let me know when you drop your code. But yeah, Cat, we're going to come back. I haven't tried the other side of the park. It's just the spawns didn't come back. Like, our whole second lap, pretty much nothing was respawned. But maybe up this way. There's always a couple of Wiglett spawns, like, on the early part of this park. So we'll see. Do I send gifts every day to members? Well, you can only send a certain amount of gifts per day. So sometimes, but it's not really like a, you pay to be a member and then I'm like on the clock for people, right? I do stream multiple hours per day, so some days. I get the Wiglett emoji, you gotta be a member. Rail with a 2. So Wiglett bricked up, we gotta know. That's for the only fan fee streams, Rail. What a comment. Thank you very much, though, for the 2, man. Show some love for Mr. Rail. You can send me a DM about that, Rail. I'll let you know in private. Also, I love when I read those comments near strangers, man. A bunch of people hanging out under like a gazebo over there. This heard me read a comment about being bricked up. Which I'm pretty sure most people would understand what that means. I'm pretty sure almost everyone would. Rail's a fake spoofer. Coach, I saw you comment on my video that he's a spoofer. I was half asleep and I was like, I had a smile and then fell asleep. And I forgot about it until now. Pantor is regional, yep. Harlan, sweet. Okay, I see it. Give me a second to get the next daily incense spawn. And then I'll send you a friend request. Thanks again for supporting the channel, dude. And Kristen, thanks for pinning that there. Just because this is a bird spot. Just want to wait and see. Last time we waited, we got the shiny Toadstool. Dude, it's a Wiglett. It's under the flowers. Hold on. Oh, it would have been awesome, the 120. Luke is with the 2. Making 99, wait, we're a mere 99 interactions away from remote trades. Thank you very much for the 2, man. Yeah, I know, it's a slow process, but we're working our way there, man. I try to interact as much as I can with people, but honestly, it's easier said than done, right? There's so many gifts you have to send every day and stuff, so you can always remind me if you want a gift or whatever. If I'm not busy on stream, I don't mind sending those. But thank you very much for the 2, man. Okay, Harlan, I sent the invite. You should see it now. Any shinies today? Yeah, I got a shiny Latios and the new Toadstool. Wiglett nearby. That's actually where we're heading. The buoy up here. Yeah, we got to kind of cash in now that it's a rainy, weather-boosted hour. Also, we might have to restart the game, man. Seems like I keep getting spawn locked so easy in these areas. Let's do this so we know. Perfect. With the Primate Buddy. I like it. Don't often see that. Well, yeah, very happy we got the brand new shiny today. Looks pretty good. And then another shiny Shadow Latios. Terrible IVs, but what can you do, right? This one was actually pretty good. For being from the wild, very surprisingly good. Saving up my green passes for GoFest with you? Getting so many Mewtwo's? Yeah, I mean, GoFest is definitely... It's pretty much raid central, especially if you do raids before the event and after and stuff. But it is a little while away. I mean, you could raid in the meantime, and then also do raids then, but to each their own. You gotta be a member, Landon. Unfortunately, Pokemon Go, only lets us add a certain amount of people. There's a cap to the friends list, so that's the reason that I add members. Diego, what's up, man? Holding this umbrella and playing is such a craft. This umbrella's driving me nuts. What are we thinking? Are the next Wigletts going to be shiny? This guy, he's not that far away. I know it looks far away, but probably take us about 5 minutes to get there. And usually where there's one, there's a couple. Been noticing that. Doing over 400 Mewtwo raids in Chicago? Yeah, probably say at least. Arlo, thanks for the sub, man. Next Wiglett is double XL for sure. Jasper with another 2-bomb. Thank you for the 2 again, man. The double dono day for Mr. Jasper. As I'm dumping one out for the homies on Cutie Fly here. Thanks again, dude. Much appreciated. What's the worst mega ever? Probably Audino. Not a huge Audino fan. The shiny's cool, like the regular shiny's cool, but I don't love Audino as a mega. Yeah, come on, I heard they're working on that area. Last time I was there, they said something about how like they were working on that area. You have a double XS Wiglett, says Justice. I mean, I think you're not alone. It depends on the hand you get dealt. Glib, what's up? Okay, I don't know if we could feed him or not again yet. I don't know if he was ready to be fed. It's just like a steady, constant rain here. It's not like it's too bad, but it's just enough that I need an umbrella. Which isn't a huge deal, but I only have so many hands. Having my hands free to play the game is so much nicer for reading chat and throwing Pokeballs and whatever. Big pause on that, says Kelso. I thought you'd notice that. Couldn't join out of remotes, you're good, man. It's all good. Raid Hour is tonight. It's in an hour and a half. But there's probably a bunch in the city. A couple of Groudons I can see now. Also, mosquito season is back. Mosquitoes already spawned in. It's not even that warm out. Jasper the 2 again. Thanks, man. Thanks for all the raining 2-bombs. I do appreciate it, dude. Let me just double check here. Because I'm guessing there's probably quite a few. Yeah, I mean, that egg is... Okay, it looks like a lot of shadow raids. That Groudon goes till 5? Okay. You got some stuff around. I'm down to do like whatever we see in the meantime. Gotta get a shiny cast form off the daily? Wait, you got one off the daily? Which one? Did you get the regular or the rainy one? I randomly got them both yesterday. Getting Primal Groudon again soon? Probably not for a bit. We just had it like for the road to Kalos. And we're getting Shadow Groudon for GoFest. Regular Groudons now, so if I had to guess, I'd say probably no. You never know though. They usually bring it back at least once a year. Knockoff British accent, you'll get a... If you do a knockoff British accent, you get a shiny Wiglett. Has to be the right time though, Harry. There has to be the right sentence that I read. Say some British stuff, Harry. Oh, there we go. Another shiny cast form. This guy's been loving me this event. That's a good looking shiny too, man. This is actually the last one that I needed to complete the family of cast forms. I somehow got the snowy one before the rainy one. Nice, man. 3 shinies on the day. That's some less than reputable IVs, but whatever. That's cool. We'll definitely take that. Love that one. Got it off the daily. I think mine was too. I didn't even check if mine was a daily incense spawn or not. The shiny Bobby Boucher, says Rail. Callie pointed out those red eye, or the yellow eyes. Now I don't like it as much. Oh, I just stepped in a big puddle too. I'm sure you heard the splash. That is not good. It's the accent, I swear. I don't know if we can chalk it up to the accent or not. You can catch a Nundo. You can catch a Nundo cast, which is usually practically impossible. Well, yeah, it still have to be a not weather boosted in the wild though, right? I don't know if it would be any boosted way of getting at this event. Probably not. Callie says, I heard my name. We're talking about the cash form with the yellow eyes. Claunchy. Should ring the bell? If we get a shiny bird, I will. Dude, the bell will literally break my ears. It is, I'm not kidding you, so loud that you would think it's fake. So I don't want to touch that bell unless we get a shiny bird, then it calls for it. It rattles like the entire city. A Squirtle Dynamax battle. I was like, what is that? Wanted to bring Mega Mewtwo? Yeah, Go Fest. Go Fest will be fun, man. Because it's going to be Shadow, Kyogre, and Groudon, which is great. And then also Mega Mewtwo and Rage, and some other stuff too. I think the Paldean Tauros are coming to 3 stars, which is kind of interesting. I don't really know if I love that. I'm British and I want a bottle of water. I can't do the bottle of water British thing, man. I'm a sucker for the tiny turtle man. The tiny turtle man is a crazy sentence to say. I might have to extend my daily incense. Let's put a little extension on it. Again, Raid Hour is going to be tonight at 6. So I don't want to be running this. Dude, I'm out of candies? Hold on. Let's right this wrong. I went through 1,000 Dialga candies in the last week and a half. Yo, we have a problem. I got to go to like rehab for Dialga usage. Okay, that's better. I was like, why is it glitching? Okay, sweet. Whenever I see them, Harlan, yeah. It's not like I'm avoiding them now. I'm walking right now, so whenever I come up on a raid, I do them. Probably like that one in the city. And Raid Hour is at 6, which is in an hour and a half. That'll be all raids, but until then, it's just whenever I find a raid, like it always is. Think we need... Oh, dude! No way! Shiny Hatena! Yes, dude, that's brand new for me. What is today, man? Another Dex entry shiny. Man, I'm actually shocked. Wow. Yo, this has been a lucky day. That's, for those that don't know, that's an insanely rare shiny. It came out for, I think, Wild Area. Wow, man. Into the Dex, another Dex entry today. And it is... Okay, 1402. That's interesting. Wow. Maybe today is the day we get Wiglett. That would be a Dex entry shiny too. I'm actually shocked. I had to look at that thing twice. Just in the middle of talking and I'm like, wow. Is Nightbot my boss? No, Nightbot is my B. I'm holding the whip and Nightbot... I say dance and Nightbot says how high. Nightbot works for me. Wiglett? Ooh, okay, we're knocking on the door. That would have been so awesome. This is a Lapras. I think you want an 1131. He's basically telling chat what to do. No, it's a moderator. It's all good. It tells people information on how the streams run. It is a robot moderator, so don't gotta take it too serious. What's my shiny Dex total number at? I don't know. That was like one of the last ones I actually needed. So I have almost a Shundo Hatterene. Have a couple of them. Got that one for 53K. This one was a Walmart. That one's a 98. Like, I have this. I just don't have the other 2 shinies from the family. Like, that's actually awesome. Mr. Robot? Garlic says I'm his boss, actually. Well, that's debatable. It's your opinion, and it's other people's opinion. But it's certainly not my opinion. Mr. Cutie Fly? Pokemon fled? Nah, there's no way. It's probably still there. This happens a lot when you actually get close to the stop. It'll say it fled. But I don't actually believe that. Let me walk over closer. Venusaur again! Dude, another Venusaurus Rex. Daily Incense is cooking today. What time is it for you? It's 4:23 p.m. Venusaur is trash, complete trash. Let me just mosey on over here. This Pokestop said it had Wiglett, and now it is gone. Unless the one I caught a minute ago counted as, like, close enough proximity. No, there it is. And it's not shiny, but a 99. The Wayne Gretzky Wiglett. Garlic is my boss, says Coach. Gamer Cat, what's up, man? She's somebody's boss. Somebody's. Not too sure, though. You guys can put the piece together. It's 10 for you. Must be UK or maybe Europe, I guess. But yeah, we got an hour and a half until Raid Hour starts, which is the main event of the day, but man, it's been very lucky leading up to that. I'm actually shocked about how many great shinies we've got so far. Like, the low end of the day, I think, was probably the Shiny Shadow Latios, which is really crazy. Uncle Boris is my boss? Heard you lost Moltres today? I did. Yeah, we saw Molty, he ran away. It's okay, though, man. Getting some brand new Dex Entry shinies and stuff. It's actually been a great day so far. Start calling me Captain Boris? Boris, this sounds like such a British name, man. I don't think I've ever met anyone that lives in Canada that's called Boris. That just sounds so British to me. What is the free Mew thing called? I have no idea. It's a research. You could look it up on Google, but I did it so long ago that I forget what it's called. Everyone gets one in their account eventually, though. You have to, like, get to a certain level and do a bunch of things first, but is Mega Alakazam good? It's okay. It's not the best Psychic type, but it still is a Mega. It's still pretty good. No one called Boris in the UK. We do have Morris. Morris is the name there? Like Zach Morris? We got some 7Ks coming up kind of soon. But you've met yourself? Can you meet yourself? Is that a thing? Also, the Wiglet's dried up here, man. Free Mew thing is a master research? I think he means the name of it, though. Like, you know how, like, they all have, like, research names? Some will be, like, 1,000-year slumber or whatever. I'm trying to think what the name of it was called. Because, yeah, it was a long time ago, man. Skaroopy. I am going to run that Groudon up here, by the way. 2 of them. Once we get there. And maybe I can fold my umbrella away for a little bit. That'd be nice. And holy Gossifleurs. No wonder we got a hundo and a nundo yesterday. With that many of them being around, it's actually crazy. Also would have been a good time for them to release the shiny for this. Getting a shiny, I can feel it. Of what? The Groudon? Honestly, of all the things we got today, I would take all of them over Groudon. Like, what a good haul. Dude, Toadschool, Latios. I almost forgot Shiny Castform and Hatena. Like, that's a beautiful spread, plus a Galarian bird. Man, I've been live for like an hour and a half, not even. That is straight up killing it today. Could not ask for better luck. Mythical Discovery, is that what it's called? Yeah, I was gonna say, I did it so long ago, man, that I completely forget what that, like, the research was called. You got Gligar? No, trade last night. Me and Garlic swap random shinies all the time at night for, like, your one trade a day you can do for specials. So, yeah, she gave me that. I forget what I gave her. Probably some kind of a ghost. I think I gave her Phantump last night. It did not go lucky, though. Tony says, Double Dog dare you to ask for better luck? KFC? What do you mean KFC? Yeah, like Kay said, we got a lot of shines. Got to clean them out soon. 6,283. That's kind of cumbersome, even for me. That is a big storage burden. Shiny Phantom? Yeah. Yeah, I gave her Shiny Phantom last night. She gave me Gligar. You guys have seen a lot of those trades in my shorts. Like, if they go lucky, I post them, and if not, then, you know, I'm not going to post a trade that just turns into a dud. But we always try. It's a good strategy, because if they do go lucky, it's a 1 in 64 chance of a shundo, right? Gave her the brick, Ayo. How do you quick check for nundos? I have this folder right here. If this number goes up, I know. So I have a saved folder with that at the search bar at the top. Let me check this grunt here quick, too. In case you got a Char Char Bank. I don't know, Rail. I mean, like, the haul I have today is pretty good. I usually only post trade shorts on days where, like, whatever's the most interesting thing from the day, essentially. So, I don't know, man. Dustin, what's up, dude? Hundo G-Max today from a trade? Mr. Raltzerino. You seen what Garlic has as their buddy? On slower days, that's fair. I mean, the trades are great shorts, too. It's just hard for me not to post, like, really good hauls on, you know, the stream hauls and stuff. Some days we get, like, kind of rinsed, and the stream haul will just be, like, 1 or 2 shinies, and then those days usually post, like, a short of a trade or whatever, but... Yeah, Shadow Ball and Hoopa, wow. It doesn't get stabbed, though, so it's still a good move because Hoopa has a very high attack stat, but it doesn't get same type attack bonus. Yo, bugs are eating me, man. Oh my god. I just looked at a bug. I just stopped powering up that. A bug would literally bit me right in front of my eyes. I could feel that burn. When did Hoopa last appear for free? Raid days, you get free raid passes. So, last time it had a raid day, which was a few months ago. It was the Hoopa Confined last time, though. All right, come on. What was I looking at there? Blue, not blue. 113. I think it's a 120 for the hundo. They gotta speed up the animations, man. Enough random lag animations. Like, we just beat that rocket, and it was just showing my guy for like 10 seconds. I don't know. When you play this game as much as I do, those little bits of time wasters they do kind of drive me nuts. Not a shiny indeed. We would know. The blue head is gorgeous. Also, my alert is broken. We already got that Wiglett that was over here. Oh, it's a new one all the way back down there. They seem to spawn in decently quick, actually, but they're always after I've already worked my way through the area. But nonetheless, let me do some raids in the city. We'll go back there again. We'll go back before the raids for Raid Hour start tonight. That's the plan anyways. So yeah, 2 Groudons here. Shadow Raid. Okay. A little bit of everything. You don't get Hoopa? No Hoopa for you? What do you mean? Yeah, it comes to raid days. We've had it for 2 raid days back-to-back years. But it cannot be shiny yet. Which is kind of a bummer. Let me go one more street up. I was going to turn down here, but there's 2 raids. How close are my eggs? So in the next 2 kilometers, I got to pick up another hatch 3 eggs quest. What's raid hour again? Well, it's an hour where all the gyms have the legendary raid boss. So it just makes it a little bit easier to find raids, essentially. But yeah, all the gyms at 6 will be Groudon. And yeah, of course you can still find them now. Like, that's what I'm going to, is these 2 Groudons. But it just makes it easier to, like, spam out raids when every single gym has them. Let me get, like, 1 more spawn, maybe 2, and then we'll hop in on these. This area I don't usually ever see birds, but you never know. Especially now, it could be a level 1 bird with the rainy boost. This area smells like rotting food. Not too good. All right, if you want to hop in on Groudonius, let's do it, man. Spam some invites again. Just let me know if you do want an invite. And for anyone that's a new friend, I'll just say I usually do send invites to people that are online more often, just because I don't want to bother people that are offline. So if you put your online game status on, probably a better chance of getting random raid invites. Septile, there we go. Yeah, Jasper, I sent one. Wiggling nearby. I see it's behind us, though. We were just there. I'm going to go back there in a bit, but yeah, it spawned in after we already left the area. We got 2 Groudons here. And then, yeah, I might as well at least do a loop, I think. We'll do a loop down G-Bird Avenue and stuff. I'm also going to see if I can fold my umbrella down for a bit. The Eevee sleeping? Hey, Adam, what's up, dude? How you been? Yeah, I'm really hoping we have, like, some half manageable weather tonight for Raid Hour, because I'm going to be running around like a madman. Like, we typically can do about maybe just short of 20 raids in that Raid Hour. There's like 9 gyms here. I think we usually run all of them every 30 minutes. So yeah, I mean, still short of that, but either way, it's going to be a lot of traveling around. If we can not have like a thunderstorm, that'd be so much easier for me. Yeah, I got the shiny Toadstool today. I don't think we have enough people, Roy, but I'll get you in the next one. There's another one right beside us. And also, raid hours tonight, we'll have a ton, but I just kind of shy away from re-lobbying them totally because they're kind of tough-ish to bring down. If we only get 2 or 3 people, it takes a long time. What's up, Kez? How you doing today? But yeah, another one coming up in like a second here, Royce. And then we'll have, of course, yeah, for raid hour, a ton more. I want to put my phone down on this bench, but it looks icky, dude. Looks like my phone's going to say, ew. I'm just going to go for it anyways. So a 2351. That's what we're looking for. Would be the strongest evolution. In terms of, like, evolving a hundo, you're probably looking at Sylveon would be the best, but I prefer Umbreon. Umbreon is my personal favorite. Nothing like jamming a wet umbrella into your pocket. That feels good. Like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, definitely double tap your screen. Drop a like. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. It is free. We're trying to hit 100K this year, but here we go. 2313. Not too good. Maybe it'll shine, though. At this point, I said before, I'm pretty happy with our shiny count, but this would be nice to add one. No shiny. That's fine. It's completely fine. I'll let you guys get the shiny Groudons. Save my legendary luck for the birds. A 2330 for Harry. Called shiny Groudon, but it's hailing outside. Yeah, everyone's got some kind of funky weather today, it seems like. Supposed to rain really hard tomorrow and Friday, too. I hope that Saturday's Riolu Hatch Day, so I really hope we get some decent weather for walking around. 19 off the floor. 81% from Callie. You live tonight, says Callie. Threatening Nightbot. Kez with 6. One of those days, huh, Kez? Yesterday you started out with like 86%. Now we got 6. Kez says oof. Oof indeed. All right, some friendship. Noise. Am I close enough for this? Just out of range. Yeah, let's do that, and then wouldn't mind doing this Latios. Still have 10 minutes on that, too. What raid is that going to be? I like how it's just like a normal thing that all the gyms are glitched all the time. You can't even tell what's supposed to be there. Yo, I'm still not close enough. I'm like wandering through a parking lot right now trying to get these. There we go. Jeez. Harry with 100%. Harry, this is why we pushed you. This is why. Okay, nice. You made it in this time. Beautiful. Send some other invititos. And yeah, I'm not too sure. How many people missed the last one? Would we have had enough for a second lobby? For raid hour, I don't usually love to do those. If it's not raid hour, I guess we could. If there's that much interest for them anyways. I am back, says Cleo. I am resisting from booing you right now. I'm doing everything I can to not boo. 9 people, noise. All right, man, let's go. Any shinies from the last one? Nobody in the chat said they got a shiny, so I'm assuming nobody did, unless you were just quiet about it, I guess. I will allow it this one time, says Cleo. Boo, boo, Cleo. There we go, I got it out. That feels better. I feel good about that. Yeah, so the plan is, we'll do this, we'll do Latios, one quick lap around the city, back to Bird Park for Wiglets, and then raid hour. Now we have a plan. I feel better. Want Groudon so badly? They're in raids for a week. So raid hours tonight, but you can just find them in 5-star raids worldwide. So you can definitely get your chance to get these. Okay. So yeah, 2351. We're not going to have weather boost at all today. A 2939 would be weather boost, but it's only boosted by sun. Which we're not going to see sun today. I have it on pretty good authority. What do you mean joining this one? Were you in this one? Groudon looks low-key cute, says Tony. Why the low-key stuff again? Why not high-key? Why not medium-key? Or sideways-key? Making me feel bad, says Kamal. Kamal never feels bad. Same with Dan. Dan never feels bad. Rory says, I have sun. Dude, weather boosted Groudon Hundo is almost 3k, which is actually a pretty big CP for raid boss. Well, let's see what we got from this one. This one's gonna be 2274. The floor is a 2260, so this is really not good. All right, here we go. No shiny. You're getting skunked on these. That's fine. Hopefully you guys got a better one. I hate this game. 10 excellence and lost them? Yeah, sometimes they're just rough, man. Honestly, like, they run from me, too. It's got to be patient and also get a lot of luck. Golden raspberries help, too. Also, the catch medals. If you do have the platinum catch medals for ground types, that'll help you slightly to catch Groudons. But in general, man, like, legendaries are just a pain to catch. You're not alone. They drive me nuts sometimes. Catch 15. Let's get rid of this one. I think the catch 15s can be cast forms, right? 2316, no shine for Mr. Harry. Yikes. That guy just dropped a piece of wood out of his truck. Wonder if he knows that. No, he's still driving, so I don't think so. Rory says you said my name. Well, yeah, I'm reading comments right now. Why would I not say names? G-Max starters are even worse to catch? Yeah, G-Max is kind of its own can of worms, because all the balls are like in slow motion. Like when you swirl them around, it's all like slow motion style. 2276, we got the same one, Royce. It's the same CP I got, which is trash. Why didn't we twin on the hundos? Mr. Laddie Daddy up here, though. If anyone wants to try their hand at that, let me know. Catch 15 is the female Combi, which I don't believe is shiny boosted right now. Slow-mo balls. Yeah, it's like the Dynamax thing, you know what I mean, right? When you go to like do curveballs, they're like slow motion. Catch 15. I might start deleting those until we can just find a hatch 2 eggs. Because that's coming up soon, man. What are my eggs at? 5.6? At least twin shinies? Boo Dan? Yeah, exactly. It's Dan's fault. Ron says hi. What's up, man? It is 100% Dan's fault. G-Max Zarda's a need? Yeah, when you remote G-Max stuff, it's pretty expensive, but it is something I do enjoy remoting just because you get so much dust from doing it too. Bruxy, you want to do Latios? Alright, let's do it. Let me give this guy a spin first. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll get it after. Alright, man, let's go. All the Canadian invites are seemingly lucky. People have like one of two, I should say, reactions to the Canada invites. Either super lucky or very unlucky. Like, dude, Blizzard always gets hundos and shundos from me. And then on the other side of things, Nick and Kristen always get stinky ones. So, I don't know. Do I play any other Pokemon games or just Pokemon Go? I do play other Pokemon games sometimes. But this channel is mainly just about Pokemon Go. Like 99% of what I do is Pokemon Go here. The member streams, I do some other games from time to time though. Got a Shiny Sunny cast form today. Yeah, Cleo, that one's nice, isn't it? I think all the cast form shinies are pretty cool, honestly. And the Sunny one for me, because typical Canada, we don't usually get it. Yo, what happened to the squirrel's tail? Look at this, hold on. Dude, you guys have to see this. See that squirrel? Look, why is his tail blonde? I know it's zoomed in, so like it's bad quality. Dude, that squirrel has a blonde tail. It's a black squirrel with a blonde tail. Are you seeing this? Dude, I hope you guys can see that. What the? Okay, there's a truck went in front of it. Dude, what? Kristen got a shiny, nice. Wait, or this is a shiny, you mean? Gave you a good remote trade? A bleached tail? I thought you meant a shiny from the last one. You mean the shiny squirrel? Bring it home? Yo, isn't that wild? I thought he had something on his tail for a sec. That's a half blonde squirrel. Yeah, I got you now, Kristen. You are right. It's a cross-cut squirrel? Truck was headed towards Zabdonius. The truck got in the way. That lady's looking at me now, too. The lady in the truck thinks I'm filming her, so I'm just going to turn around. I'm just going to look at the sky. If I'm not looking at the sky, I'm not living. That's what I always say. He's different. I like him. Walk through a telephone wire, says Jay. Yo, I wonder if he has a tough time getting away from predators. Seriously, though, because, like, think about how that would, like, botch his camouflaging, right? If he's, like, all dark in a tree at night, and they just see some fluorescent blonde tail. Predicting a shiny right quick. Social anxiety is scared of BT. Can we keep him? I can't get him. Dude, you can't have social anxiety if you play this game. If you stream this game, I should say. I look strangers in the eye all the time while I'm talking about my XXL Wiglett. I don't give any ducks at all about anything. And you have to. You can't go around caring what people think about you, because people are also weirdos, man. Everyone's weird. Glow-in-the-dark tail? Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. I've never seen one like that before. Darth said, what did I walk into? I don't know. He doesn't give any ducklets? Nope. I don't give any of them. 0 Quaxley's given. It's always like when I'm saying the worst stuff, too. There'll be like an old lady walking by, and I'm talking about how bricked up I am at a shiny, and she just looks at me like, this country's gone to hell. And she's right. It has, and it's mainly because of me. There's people like me roaming around on the streets. Kamal says I'm weird, I just hide it well. He's a camouflage Kamal. Alright, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that like goal, man. Hit the freaking button. 21-27, not good. I'm so excited to do Groudon Raid. Saved up 15 passes. Good luck, Paul. Hope you get some good stuff, man. They have been not so kind to me so far, but it's fine. We got the hardest hitter, and we also got no shiny. We did get one of these earlier, though, so I can't complain. 93 from Cleo. Cleo's still sending that good luck after all the things that we said. That's a true friend right there. Charles says, I don't know. You're so funny. I don't know. I don't mean to be funny. I don't know anything. I left you all the gross gummy bears. Love you. What am I supposed to do with that information? Thanks, I guess? Why they gotta be the gross ones, though? Why can't you leave, like, the ones that are desired? Are those ones not for me? Also, can I get a Galarian bird? That guy almost just full-on ran me over. He was texting, too. Wow. I almost just got run over by a guy who would have been as shocked as I was to get run over. That's crazy. Okay. That definitely wakes you up. Windex gummy, says Harry. Yeah, the Windex kind. Pokemon fled. I love the enthusiasm in your voice, says Twilight. Just the way I talk, man, but I'm glad to hear you liking the streams, dude, honestly. You guys are the reason that I can continue doing stuff, so if no one was here, I wouldn't be here either. So big shout out to you guys. The little bleach gummies. I have to think they're probably not intentionally flavored that way. Hey, Quacks, what's up? Dragonite's the newest? What, for Megas? Yeah, it's the newest Mega in the game. Not the newest in general, but the newest that's in this game. Hey, Sluggish, thanks for the sub, man. We gotta get a hatch, 2 eggs, quickly. Do I like grapes? No. No, not the biggest fan. Catch 15's gonna have to do. No, there's one more to spin, right? That one's a catch 15 as well. Dang. What's my favorite grape species? What do you mean grape species? I'm not gonna say, oh, the Glarametrius ontonodris. Well, how would I know a grape species, man? Garlic, thank you for the gift. It goes to Terry Prince. If you're in the house, please say thank you. As always, appreciate the nifty gifties. As I'm ranting about grape species. And here comes Kuron Darula with the nifty gift. He goes to Kelly Rhodes. Kelly used to watch the streams all the time. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the nifty gifty. On a daily basis, Kristen's always dropping the nifty gifties. And I do super appreciate it. It's going to bring in some G-Bird Avenue luck now, I think. Is it contagious or what? Rail with a gift. It goes to Dylan Does Things. What a handle that is. If you're wondering about Dylan, he does things. Thanks for the gifty rail, Mr. Raleigh. Quacks with the 2 says, I'm the best grape species. Is there species of grapes? Why am I only hearing about this now? Thanks for the 2, though. Jasper, thanks for the 5. What is happening, man? Oh, my God. Big thank you, Jasper, for all the donos today. So many. Paul says, your streams have single-handedly increased my attention span. All right, dude, I'm glad they could help in some way. Thanks for being here, man. It's a lot of fun. I just like grinding and chilling with the community and stuff. So thanks for being part of that community. Making these days so fun, dude. And a big thank you, Garlic, Kristen, Rail, Jasper, Quacks in there too. Everyone that's donated today. Big thank you, man. Antoine, how we doing? Let's get my buddy fed. I didn't think there's so many types of wine. I don't know. I've never thought about that. I guess they're all from different kinds of grapes, I guess. I'm not a big wine guy, man. All I know that if you're in grade 10 and you have a bunch of it, you feel sick the next day. But I think that goes for people that are not in grade 10 as well. Garlic says BT doesn't drink wine. No, he does not. Antoine says pretty good, thanks. Glad to hear that, man. Got another Latios. Might as well run that. May as well. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I think go back Wiglett hunting again. Because we have an hour and 10 minutes until the raid start. Well, like the Groudon start. Don't have the gift option. Thank you for the 2. You don't have to do that in general, though, Cleo. I do appreciate the 2s, but you guys just hanging out, man, is more than enough. It's a way to support the streams, dude, so big thanks. You were a gift, though, says Garlic. I would agree. We give Cleo a lot of flack here, but I hope you know you are appreciated. And I didn't mean those boos before. Would love wine made from cherubi? Cherubi's a cherry, though, isn't it? Didn't you say they come from grapes? I don't know if you could do that. We don't? You do? Rivals if you want to see 1,200 Pokemon. What are we talking about? What do you mean rivals? Are you talking to rivals? Okay. I was like, wait, what? Need a shiny G-Bird? We saw 1 bird today. We saw 1 multi. Which is our 73rd bird since the last one shined. That's actually a ton. How did that number get so large out of nowhere? The last shiny bird I got was the one that we traded to Marissa. So it's kind of a while ago. It's because I see so many, though. Like this last week alone, we've seen 9, I think. So if you're seeing 9 birds per week, it does add up kind of fast, right? You transferred a Hundo Chimchar? That sucks, man. Let me get 1 more spawn here and we'll hop in on the Latios. Yeah, always go in and make sure you star your 4 stars, man. Yeah, 73rd bird I've seen since the last one shine. I've actually caught a few birds in that time, though, I think. Yeah, we caught 2 birds in that time. At that legendary event, I think. Okay, let's hop in. What Pokemon for Giovanni right now? Thundurus, I think? Thundurus or Tornadus. I always get them mixed up. Either way, not for me. I will be waiting on those. Okay, sweet. Didn't know it was a hundo, though? Fair enough. I mean, yeah, it definitely happens, right? Garlic with a 2 says, have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I heard it's so freaking good. Thank you very much for the 2. The Family Guy 2 right there. I don't enjoy wine, but Peter in church was another deterrent for me. Dude, the Family Guy references are so good, man. I could talk Family Guy all day. Thank you for the Colonel Sanders apology yesterday. It was very inspirational. Colonel Sanders apology. Apology? You mean analogy? Oh, analogy is what you said. Okay, there we go. I read that as I was walking across the street. Yeah, I thought so too, man. The Colonel just comes out of the woodwork when he's like 65. Starts making some delicious chicken, takes over the world. That's what I want to be. Giggity giggity goo, says Tony. Waiting for like Kroger, Groudon, and Mewtwo. Come back? What? Groudon is back now. You just missed Kroger yesterday. Look up Family Guy A-Team. I've seen that one. Dude, I've seen every episode of Family Guy like 100 times, man. It's something that I'll just randomly watch while I'm like eating my breakfast in the morning. I'll just watch like reruns. And I've seen them and I know all the jokes that are coming and I still laugh every time. Justin, there's tons and tons of tutorials online. I don't really do like tutorials on how to like copy what I do or anything, but there's lots of people online that can teach you how to do that. Just because, yeah, everyone else that's here doesn't want to see me go through how to copy my own setup, right? I'm just trying to play the game. My brain is a Family Guy catalog, same. Thoughts on Family Guy Star Wars? I like the episodes. They're not my favorite though, just because I wasn't like the biggest Star Wars guy. I get the references, but I think it would be better if you were like a huge Star Wars fan. They're still funny though. I like when they're looking at the couch in the garbage disposal. Peter's like, you know what? That's a perfectly good couch. We're gonna take this. And then him and Chris are trying to get it out of there. He's like, no, you gotta twist it. See what I'm doing? You gotta twist it. It just reminds me of like moving days, man. Blue Harvest was so good, says Kez. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Well, I figured with a name like Darth, man. I kind of put 2 and 2 together. I kind of figured. I don't hate Star Wars. It wasn't like my biggest thing, right? The references were great, and I like how apparently they actually got like approval from the production crew at Star Wars to like be able to do that. So like they knew they were big fans, I guess. Guess what says seal what? All right, let's see. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck, man. We got one of these already, but it was terrible. This is a 2033. It's gonna be terrible as well. Mr. Steel says giggity. That was what the guess what was? I could have guessed that. I thought it was going to be some clever, whimsical thing. Tony with 97%. And green? No, of course not. That's fine. Our next shiny legendary has to be a G-Bird anyways. Which this entire street, there was a time that I was seeing quite a few of them up here, like by that next stop. Kind of near like where Drillbur is up there. I got 2 of my shiny birds on this street before. I was talking to Nate about that. Pretty much the entire city around here has a lot of really good bird spots. Cherubi. We were just talking about Cherubi being made into wine before. What's the difference between a piano and a fish? I don't know. Marissa says, ooh, a piece of candy. Talking about my buddy. I know, it always throws me off too. I see the top thing saying, Marissa found a piece of candy. I'm like, what? Dan says summer is here. Are you insane, good sir? Do you think that 10 degrees and thunderstorms is summer, Dan? Because you were mistaken. Maybe it is in your neck of the woods. But it's, oh my goodness. That guy's trailer was like loosely connected and just scared the bleep out of me. Okay, we have 1 hour. 1 hour to go find Wiglets and make our way back for Raid Hour. We're gonna have to walk at a pretty good pace. It's snowing here. Yeah, that's terrible. 21 and Muggy there. I would take Muggy. Give me Skittles, please. You gotta ask for those at the store, I think. Unless we start doing Skittles giveaways. Just mailing people bags of loose Skittles. Unbranded loose Skittles. Walking at Z pace. Yeah, Dan, we were just blaming you before. I forget what I was blaming you for. I think it was when Groudon didn't shine, we all blamed you. Any good Groudons? Not this time around, but I do have a fair amount of good ones in my account, like the Purifiable Shundo, which is cool. Lots of Hundos, lots of Shadow 98s and stuff. It's been kind to me in the past, but today they haven't been too good. Do I trade sometimes, says Antoine? Well, I always do. You just have to be local to trade, that's the thing. But yeah, I trade like pretty much every single day. And then with members, I do trade through remote trades, which are the final form of friendship, which I think is about like 180 days interaction. But yeah, I trade every day. There's a ton of trades on the channel too. If you go to the shorts, a lot of them are posted there. It smells like nail polish remover up here. That's probably not good. That's probably not a good thing to smell. Come on, give me a bird. We gotta restart the game again too. You can tell when it starts running like this. Its new thing it likes to do is when the game runs bad, you go to restart it and then it locks you out for like 30 minutes after. Yeah, Christian, that's exactly what it smells like. But I was right next to like where the homeless dudes hang out, so I don't know if I was smelling something that was on fire or what that was, but not too good. Definitely want to get away from there. Why the cold? What do you mean, why the cold? 46% for Mr. Harry. Yo, dude, this guy keeps freaking me out. He keeps spinning around and I'm like, oh, that's gotta be a bird, because he's pretty big. But much to my chagrin, it's not a bird. And this guy's pretty big too. Did we hit the light goal? Sweet, thanks for crushing the light goal. Let's get Benny's up there. With the lucky trinket, do you not unlock remote trades? No, you go lucky, friends. It just means your next trade is lucky, but you can't remote trade unless you get final level of friendship, so you have to have 5 hearts. So if I go here, you have to have the 5th heart like that, all the way complete. It's a very long, okay, go. Good job. All right, almost got run over by some stupid idiot. With a car full of kids too, nonetheless. She's raising another generation of little stupid idiots. That was crazy, okay. To be fair, I've almost been run over twice today, which is a lower end. The guy that flew too close to the sun? I heard about him. He had a nice way of talking. Little stuplets? Gonna fly to Canada or wait another 180 days of raids? I mean, we'll eventually get there, but yeah, it takes some time, Antoine. Like, I hit Forever Friends with a few members on like a daily basis, but it depends how long they've been a member for, right? Because it takes some time. What are the odds of lucky friends? I would say probably about 5%. I have a lot of friends right now that I'm forever friends with, though. Like, look at this. Friend level 5 that I'm not lucky with. Look, me and Adam, you can see the little symbol. Forever friends, not lucky. I think me and Dan are, me and Wiferine, me and Nate. Yeah, Dan's there. It's actually crazy. So those are all friends that I can do remote trades with, but we haven't triggered lucky. It's like, how do we do that many interactions and didn't get that? Yeah, there should be a background Mewtwo for GoFest, right? I mean, there's a background for literally every single event you go to, so I don't think GoFest would be any different. Let me get one more spawn, then it's laddie time. Also, 6.8. Let me see if... Can we get rid of this? Spin some stops? No, we don't want that. Give me one of the hatch 2 eggs. Already spun those? Frick. One more try? Make 3 great throws. Come on, that was so close. Here we go. Our 2 7Ks. Let's see it. Number 1 is a Lapras. Number 2, another Lapras. Those are both bad, by the way. You want to see a 1509, I believe. But 2 checks for Galarian Corsola. Come on. Number 1 is not shiny. Number 2, also not shiny, in a 634. That's kind of good, though. Not too bad. How many Rayquazas do I have? Quite a few. I don't keep them all, right? There's no need to have bad ones, really. But I kept a bunch of shinies and like decent IVs and stuff. Good check in a sec. For Rayquaza, 48 Rayquazas. Which, yeah, I mean, they're rare sometimes, but they also come back to the game pretty frequently. Okay, 4 people, nice. Don't even go lucky with my GF, don't feel bad. Are we talking in game, Dan, or are we talking about some other hidden language? Also, what a sketch area. It is starting to rain here, and wouldn't mind using the washroom before we take off, but this is definitely a sketch area. 5 people, nice. Garlic just wanted to change the subject, don't want to hear that. All right, Umbrella's out again, which is great. Dude, I was gonna go down here and use the washroom, and there's a dude bathing himself in the river over here. I'm trying to not talk very loud so that he doesn't hear me. But I literally went down there to try to have a pee, and he's having a bath in the river, like washing himself in there. So I think we'll go to the next washroom. I think. How can you go lucky with imaginary people? 7 people, let's go. Shiny smooch him today. Yo, that was crazy. I literally was about to mute the mic and use the washroom, and dude's just like having a full bath under there. My eyes will not recover from this, says Kamal. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait. I think we ought to wait until we go to the bird park now. That was crazy. I did not expect that. Also, I'm gonna switch umbrellas. My truck is up the street here and it is starting to rain heavily. Mentioned before, Raid Hour is supposed to be like full thunderstorms, which is yay! I love getting super soaking wet. So I'm gonna make sure we got the heavy duty umbrella. Can't tell if I like Cali or hate Cali. I think you'll like Cali. Dude, come on, Mr. Laddie. Hey, what's up, Rachel? How you doing? Any big catches on the day? We got very lucky on a few things today. I'll show you after, but how was your day? California girls were unforgettable, says Tony. Oh, you must have been hanging out with Snoop Dogg. I think that's what he said. Nick says, hey, Richard. It's going to be rainy on Saturday for Hatch Day. Yeah, I hope it doesn't rain here, man. I want to go hard on Hatch Day. Obviously, I grind in rain. I'm standing out in rain right now. I don't like it at all. It's a pain in the butt. 21-21, not too good. Not too good. I'm on Nintendo playing Sword and Shield, doing a raid. Nice. We ride for Cali at dawn? Like California or Cali? And we have. Not a shiny Latito. But yeah, let me try to quick catch this guy, and we'll show the couple of good things we got today. It's actually been a great day. So started off with a brand new shiny Toadstool, which is fantastic. Latios got a cast for him, and then my first ever shiny Hatena. It's kind of been a big day. We did see a multi as well, but he ran. But for like a 2-hour grind so far, I'm very pleased with the results. Like, even if nothing shined for the rest of the day, that's a pretty good haul. But I have a high suspicion that like, Raid Hour we're going to get something. What's 9 plus 10? Like 43 and a half? Mammothwine? Dude, that's pretty cool. How am I going to throw at this guy, though? Holding an umbrella when he's that far? I'm going to put my shoulder into this. Ugh. There we go. We hit him in the foot. You got to make the grunting noise that a female tennis player would make, too. It helps. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to use the tree to hold my umbrella. Oh, my God. Dude, why is he freaking out, man? Jasper says 21? Purifiable Shundo for Antoine? Dude, no way, really? I can make those noises? Antoine, you got a Shundo? Yo, I'm over this, dude. Mammothwine. What's happening? Why is this taking all day? That's your first Shundo ever? Yo, congrats, man. That's huge. You know what's crazy, man? That's bad. Not that. I was going to say, so Rail got a Purifiable Shundo Latios from that same gym we just did, and Antoine got a Shundo Latios. Yo, that's a lucky gym. That's where the Shundos come from, man. Want to trade you because I got a Shundo? Well, you got to be local to trade. So I appreciate the thought, but I play the game all legit. I don't spoof trade or anything like that. Dude, yeah, Rail, that's the same one. That's the exact same gym you got your Shundo from. That's crazy. I feel like certain gyms are lucky. Mr. Elgin, that's a no. How's my daily incense looking? So Wiglett up there. Okay, we need an extension of a little under, yeah, let's do like that. Because I wanted to run out before Raid Hour, technically. Got 2 Kyogres, nice. The Kyogre Bears. Spin Pokestops for Jim. Where was that before, man? Where was that hatch 2 eggs when I needed it the most? Sometimes, man. This game just likes to troll sometimes. Get a Nundo Amoonguss today, your first one? A Shundo Ray? What are you talking about? You have a Shundo Ray? If you trade a Shundo, it will not stay that way, by the way. Also, what is this raid? Torterra? Is that what's in 3-star raids right now? It's actually crazy. I did not know that was in raids. Spin 5 gives us a dirty old Numel. Also, Dan, aren't you the ambassador? Don't you have to be at your raid hour soon? Sir? Saw Vileplume? I saw that one today too, yeah. The Plumey. I should do it? I am not remoting a Torterra. There's a 0% chance of that. If it was like a brand new Mega or something maybe, but a regular Torterra? Nah. Keto, what's up, man? Putting my pants on now? Dan, it's 5 p.m. Why you got no pants on? It is 5 p.m. on a Wednesday, good sir. Dan lives a different life over there. He's like, oh, well, it's raid hour. Better make sure I show up wearing pants. That's crazy. Rachel says I love Shundos. I don't like Shundos at all. Boo, Shundos. Doug Trios in the 3 stars? A triple hot dog? Let me incubate some eggs, I guess. I don't want to use incubators till Riolu. I don't know. I just don't believe that Galarian Corsola is actually going to give me a shiny from the eggs. Also, Groudon there and a Latios. Let me get one more spawn. I'm going to set up my route here. There's a route that goes down by the water. I bet you can win 100 hundos. Win 100 hundos. What do you mean by that? How do you win hundos? Okay, let me swap my umbrella. As you guys say in the UK, swapping me Brawly, because it's raining. Is it still a Brawly? I think Kay told me it was called a Brawly. We're getting the big boy out. The big golf umbrella. Oh my god. This thing gets heavier every time. I think it's like been like retaining rain. Make sure we lock that for the homeless guys. Swapping me Brawly. Dude, I said that like a perfect UK person right there. Alright, like I said before, let's get our route going. This one's called Walk. Dude, who names these? Yeah, let's do that one. Man, I hate doing routes. All the ones around here make no sense. Oh, we missed the light too. I thought there was a Drowsy, but it is not. You gonna do Groudon? Oh, yeah. Does a bear poop in the woods after he eats a lot of cheese strings? I think so. Imagine a bear eating a cheese string. 57%? So close. No, 69 is what you want. You don't want 67. Don't go to that side, Rachel. We lost UK subscribers. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm eating Groudon down the road. Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's the only one around. I'm doing that one and then that one. And that's the only ones around right now. Yeah. So I'm going back to hunt for Wiglets. We're looking for the Wiggly boys. Dan, you're banned forever. No saying that. Also, no hundos today. So yesterday we managed to get a hundo and an undo the Gossifleur. And off the route, we got this stupid guy. Which I've been seeing a lot of shinies off routes of Togetic. So maybe these are boosted. I don't know. Yo, light change. I feel like I've been here for ages. And now it's the fun part where the light changes, where all the old people try to run me over. What are we thinking? What do we think my odds are of crossing this road not getting run over? And it is raining, keep that in mind. Wow, that guy actually stopped. Hats off to him, man. Chivalry is not dead. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for Wiglets. We saw a boatload since we got rainy weather boost. Mr. Corsula's cool. Coming for global? Oh, you guys are all doing global together? Yeah, it's crazy that GoFest is coming up soon, man. Like, in-person GoFest is, well, it's almost May now. It's at the beginning of June. Pretty wild, man. The events just sneak up. Yeah, Mega Mewtwo being in the game, it's gonna seem surreal having that. Diego says GoFest. The first one is Japan, which I would have loved to go to, but I think, logistically speaking, I'll probably know a lot more people at the Chicago one. Diego says, we'll make it. Years flying by. In a way, the years flying by in some ways, and in other ways, it's taken ages. I don't know. It's been an up and down year for sure. We're going to detour up this way. Just so I can do this Latios quick, because, yeah, I'm still trying to hunt these on the side. Dan's taking over Denmark? That sounds terrible. Dan, why did you want to go to Denmark over Chicago? What was the... I know it sounds cool, but, like, what is the straw that broke the camel's back that made you go that way? How's your day, says Diego? Not bad, man. It's pretty rainy. It's a very miserable weather day. I'm walking around with an umbrella, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Last year's Go Fest, my shiny look for Eevee started. What do you mean, you started looking for shiny Eevee? Dan's gonna bring me shiny background Mewtwo's? Do I have to say, says Dan? Are your plans messed up or what? What do you mean, do I have to say? Are you going there for some nefarious reasons, Dan? Why are you putting straws on camels? I thought that they like that. It's like an old-timey saying that old people say. It's the straw that broke the camel's back. And 6-year-old me is just nodding like, haha. I too know what a camel is. 5 people, nice. What's the reason, Dan? Said Neptune. Yeah, I'm curious too. He's like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. Very sketchy. Pine Point, what's up, dude? I'm not touching the US for a while. One day I'll be back hitting up baseball parks again. Not touching the US for a while? Are you not allowed there? Trying to invite me? Well, you gotta be on the friends list, so I couldn't do that unless you're on the friends list. He's gonna make it Denmark? Anthony, what's up, dude? You'll be in Canada in August? Huzzah! You'll be at the other side, though. You'll be like... You know what's crazy, Rachel? You're going to be further away from me miles-wise than you are now when you're at home. Because the West Coast is, like, ultra far. Undercover cop confirmed? Dan's a wanted man? I think so. I don't know. Dan did some weird stuff when he was in New Jersey, and maybe he's not allowed back. Danmark's hilarious? It's because he robbed a lotion truck? Yeah, you'll be closer to lunch, kind of, yeah. Actually, by a long shot. Denmark is getting coined. 10 to 30 parks this far? 10 of 30 parks? What do you mean 10 of 30 parks? Dan stole candy from someone and he's wanted in the US. Dan is a strange guy. I wouldn't even doubt if they just don't let him in based off of looks. Dan shows up there and the US border guards are like, yo, I can't in good conscience let this guy stroll in here. Like, there's just no way they can allow that to happen. Noah says, I'm back today, got a shiny Zangoose. Shiny rainy Castform. Dude, Zangoose is awesome, man. I love Castform too, but we don't have Zangoose, so I've always loved him. Dan's a serious specimen. Dan's, he's something. The border guard seen a life-size bottle of lotion? Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even need to see that. You're just around Dan for like 5 to 10 minutes, and you already just kind of know what he's all about. And none of it's good. All right, man. The time has come again. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 2178. 2072? What's my favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Skydome, Chimerica. Oh, you're talking about baseball stadiums? I was reading that. I was like, what? I forgot you're big into baseball, aren't you? And no shiny in the Latito. Dodger Stadium too? Dude, baseball, like, it would be fun to go to games. Don't get me wrong. But no part of me likes watching baseball on TV. Again, going to games, sweet, sounds fun. Sign me up. Eat a bunch of hot dogs. Have guys burping up beer beside you, sure. But I don't feel like I'd want to actually watch it on TV unless it's like playoffs, man. Hey, Kylie, what's up? Going to Wrigley in June? Yeah, a lot of you guys are huge baseball fans, man. I guess that's Murica's sport, isn't it? I feel like the weirdo liking hockey. Have I seen a shiny C-Dot? Not this event. I do have some. I don't know if it's shiny boosted or not. Can we say that on YouTube? What, drink beer? Why can't you say that? We're talking about that's what people do at baseball games. I think that's allowed. I like hockey too. Hockey's the best. Watching baseball is boring as watching cricket. That sounds terrible too, Kez. I don't want to watch either one of those. Isn't cricket like a huge thing in the UK? I know it's pretty big in like India and stuff too, I think, but isn't it pretty big in the UK? You watch football. Also, how dumb is it that football means two different things in two different places? Like, they're not at all a similar sport either. One is literally a ball you kick with your foot. And the other one, by definition, I guess you still kick that one too, but they're not at all similar is what I'm getting at. Cricket is massive in the UK? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a fun sport for me, but I guess they probably think that about people that watch hockey, so I don't know. To each their own. Yo, where are the Wiglets at? Thank us for that one. Dude, there should be Wiglets everywhere with this weather boost. Especially in Bird Park. It was bumping with the Wiglets. We will hop into Groudonius, by the way. I do see him flapping in the wind over there. See what he has first. Are you scared of psychic stuff? Well, kind of. Let's get out of here. I know the psychic stuff was going to be such a big thing in these parts. Rail says, all right, frienditos, I'm off for my potential last raid hour in person. Hey, good luck, man. Go get those Groudonius Maximuses. I saw you and a bunch of the other nerds, Rail, talking about Shundo Groudons last night. I click into the chat, and everyone's just in there talking about Shundos. Like a bunch of nerds. Don't find cricket fun at all? All I hear is ... Is that a dad joke, Harry? Oh, here we go. Ooh, okay, a swing and a miss. Good that we saw one, though. The Wiggly Boy. Holy smokes. From Cambridge, UK. The rules were invented in Cambridge, UK. You know what's weird? Canada ripped off a bunch of, like, UK names. There's a Cambridge here, too, but it's not classy like there. It's mainly just a bunch of homeless guys. Got two Groudonius, so let's do them both. What could it possibly hurt? May as well. So the Wiglets are only saltwater biome? Not saltwater. I live in Canada, I'm like landlocked. I mean, this is a big lake, but yeah, they spawn near beaches and rivers sometimes. Depends. Do I like the Blue Jays? Jasper, yeah. I don't love the Blue Jays. Like, I'd like to see them win, I guess, because they're local-ish to me, but I don't really care, if I'm being honest, man. Baseball is just very meh. Like, I don't know. Not the biggest fan. Pogo event in Toronto is my bucket list. That'd be awesome. Shundo Groudon says Morphine. I do have a Shundo, but it's a purified one, so it'd be cool to have like a traditional Shundonius of this. Ex-Blue Jays now, go Dodgers. You flipped over. Went to the lake today, no Wiglet love. Yeah, Floki, it depends, man. Like, I don't know. It's mainly like beaches and stuff and big lakes. Like, this is one of the Great Lakes in Canada, which is like, they're literally massive. So that's why we have them, but even around here, they're kind of few and far between. Dude, there is a huge boat coming in right now. Like, way in the distance. It's coming, like, through the fog off the lake. It looks pretty crazy. Pay says, welcome to the winning side. Yo, let me show you guys this. Hold on. Hope I don't get kicked. Dude, look. Can you see that? That's a huge boat, man. It, like, brings in, I don't know, goods, I guess, over here. But, yeah, it's coming in off the water. That was looking like I was getting kicked for sure. You learn eventually that being a fan of any Toronto is a terrible... Yeah, Toronto teams definitely is, man. You know what's insane, Dan, is they always look promising, and they seem to do, like, everything right to build teams and have a good opportunity, and then they just never win. I think Toronto is a cursed city as far as sports go. It's bringing in Articuno. Bro's playing in Silent Hill. Bringing in Fent for the lads. They're bringing it in by the boatload. My town is known for its beach. I have 0 Wiglets. Better than having too many Wiglets, though, Callie. You know what I mean? Imagine if you went for a walk and you can't help but, you know, tripping over them everywhere, getting poked in the eye. Because that's a problem, too. That's the story of everyone's life. Either not enough Wiglets in their life, or there's too many. Harry with the ditto face. All right. If you haven't already, drop a freaking like for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can beat the second like goal today. And let's also see if we can get a half-decent Groudon. We got 23-17. Yikes. Not too good. There is another one beside here, though. Either drown or die of thirst. And not a shiny on the stormy beach. Wouldn't Groudon hate it here because it's raining on him? Wouldn't it, like, mess up his scaly skin? Yo, Kylie, thanks for the laughing disco. Appreciate that. 0, 10, 12 Shadow Snorlax good for Great League? Maybe. I don't know. Sounds good. Getting poked in the eye with a Wiglett sounds terrible. I've never been... Oh, hold on. Oh, I was going to say, I've never been poked by one. But being the poker, it's not so bad being on that side of things. But yeah, being the one who's poked, maybe not so good. Yo, Kylie, thanks for the stay hydrated jewels. Going off with the jewels today. Really appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Malik? Sounds pretty good, says Diego. What sounds pretty good? Are we talking about my night yesterday again? Dan, what were you up to yesterday? You getting poked in the eye by Wiglets? Kylie with the sunshine. Oh my goodness. Holy jewels. Poker is good, poked bad. Leo says, how you doing, man? I'm pretty good. How about you? All right, let's make sure we heal up the lads. Oh my god. Sounds like how you get pink eye. That's, yeah. I have nothing to add to that. I was the poker, says Dan. That's even worse. I hate to think about some poor soul being on the other end of that. I think I sent you one, but I'll check again, Jasper, yeah. If I can, again, and we'll see. So raid hour's in 30 minutes, but we should be able to send another round of invites, I think. I don't know. Got a Hundo Groudon? Nice. The Hundo Groudonius Maximus. Yeah, I don't know. Might have already sent them. If not, then the next round of raids, Jasper got you for sure. But I might have already sent all the invites. Yeah, it looks like we did. Alright, let's go. Amount of times I have to heal my Pokemon for my stepsister is too much. Malik says, how's life? Not too bad. It's a pretty rainy day. I'm stuck under an umbrella today, but we've just been doing a rainy grind. Lots of shinies, though. Got a shiny Hatena today. Got the brand new Toad School. I saw a bird. It's been a pretty good day overall. And yeah, we got raid hour in 30 minutes. So I have to get down to Bird Park and back quick, dude. I don't even know if that's possible. Maybe I'm just going to go get Wiglets and come back. I might not do a full lap of Bird Park. Because, yeah, now that I think about it, man, like 30 minutes to get around that loop's probably not doable. And we're still like 10 minutes away from Bird Park now. I'll be around, but I'll have to go give people free stuff, says Dan. After all, that is your job, right? You're the free stuff giver. It is cool they gave you that little in-game item, the pose, though, Dan. The little flag thing's cool. But hopefully we finally get a decent one of these. We've done maybe 10-ish Groudons today. It hasn't been that many. By the end of raid hour, I'm expecting to at least see one with how many raids we're going to end up doing. Ravens is the right answer? Yeah, Kristen is all in on the Ravens. She's not open to any other opinions. And rightfully so. I feel like if you have a team you like, you got to be all in on that team. Callie, I'll show you after. Yeah, ambassadors get like an in-game like pose. It's like a little flag they wave that says they're a community ambassador. It's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I'll show you in a sec. If Groudon ever wants to get off the screen anyways. Okay, you know what to do. If you haven't liked the stream already, do that for some shiny luck. And at 2351, come on. 2320's decent. Alright, some stuff, some things. Spam through all this. Come on. Not a shiny. Alright, well, great. Also, I'm dying to see if there's a bird here, because I took like 10 steps. Corsola. Not the shiny, but there was a Corsola waiting here. Yeah, if we go to Dan's thing, this what it looks like. He has like that, so community ambassadors get that, which is kind of nice. I mean, it's the least they could do is give them something, right? Wiglett, the Daily Incense Wiggly Boy. We're trying to clutch up one of those before they're gone. Because, like, if we don't have rainy weather again this event, they're going to be hard to find. We have 29 minutes. Dude, we have to be quick. I also want to use the washroom while we're up here. We have a lot of things to do. Yep, Bird Park. That's where I expected them to be. Chandelure. Dude, that would be a sick shiny. Hey, Bomb, what's up, man? Windy weather for birditos? That is the best weather for birds, but I'm trying to get Shiny Wiglett right now. Wiglett is weather boosted by rain, and that is the boost that I do have. Yo, that thing's hard to throw at. With an umbrella, that's so hard to throw. Oh my god, man. Also, we're gonna have to end this route here. Let me check Binnacle quick. Okay, go in, end this route. Let's set up the other one. What's it called? Senior by Skate to Canoe, right? Yep. Just trying to keep those going for the Corsulas. So many things to keep track of. Any shinies? Yeah, it's been a good day. We got the brand new Toad School, Shadow Latios, Castform, and then Hatena. So Hatena and Toad School are brand new for me, which is really cool. Come on, Wiglets. Why am I changing buddies so often? Well, because you try to best buddy them, right? So you can only earn so many hearts on these per day. And a good strategy to make multiple best buddies at once is once you've earned your full hearts for the day, you swap your buddy. So, I mean, if you don't care about best buddying stuff, you can just pick something that's cool. But I tend to try to work on a lot of things at once. My god, man, it's raining so badly here. Mr. Castform. Hey, Leo, what's up, man? Not too much. You got Raid Hour coming up in 30 minutes. I'm going back to the park one more time to try to see if I can get some Wiglets before then. There's a Mega Alakazam over there too, but I don't know how keen I am for that unless you guys want to run it. Do I do Latios raids? Yeah. I mean, we've raided Latios a lot. I don't do them on demand though, I just do them when I see them. Mr. Cutie Fly. Let's see what he has. Yeah, it's very annoying to play when it's rainy. Boogs is keen. Boogs is always keen. The boy Boogs. Yeah, this middle area is rough. This middle area seems like you don't get very many Wiglets, and then as soon as you get into the bird park, they're pretty hot and heavy. What do you mean you don't do them on demand? Do you already have Shiny Alakazam? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't evolved too many of them, but it's a pretty nice shiny. Like, that's pretty cool, man. I've had some of these traded to me. That's double XL. It's my mega one, I guess. Not super useful, but it's cool. How many years have I been playing? Since August of 2023. So my start date is right there. As you can see, 511,000 catches, though. So, played for a short time, but really made it count. Come on, man. Give me one more bird, too. Do Kazam if you're down. I mean, I'll do it for you guys. I'm kind of always indifferent for the megas, but if people need them, I'll do them. Am I going to be at Chicago Go Fest? Yeah. I will be there. Oh, that's not good. My charging cable was caught on my umbrella. Maybe they're asking what state of mind he's in? Maybe. They could be. Debo, nice! As I'm seeing the invite from Debo coming in, we got a shiny Seedot. I literally was just reading that. The shiny Seedot pops up. Holy rain out of nowhere. Yeah, rain is not too good. Dude, pretty good PvP IVs. A 4-15-15. Wonder if that could be good. I don't see Shift Tree being very good anytime soon, but if it ever is, It's a great IV. Very nice IV. Was told C-Dot's full odds. Might be. I don't know. That's my 5th shiny of the day, though. Finally getting some good luck. Like, we had a couple days earlier in the week that were very, very unfortunate luck. We're getting some good luck now. Holy Shift Tree. Yeah, look at the Wiglett alerts, man. There's 2 of them in the same park. Actually, that works out really good. Yeah, it does. Okay. Flygon. Because there's a raid there for the Alakazam. And I'm also going to use the washroom over there. Yeah, people have been asking about the shiny acorn. Someone asked me today if we had it. Haven't been seeing that many C-Dots all in all. They're only in the grass biome mainly. Flygon needs a Mega. I'm very, very shocked they didn't give him one. Because they gave Megas to a lot of very, like, meh type stuff in my opinion. But he would have had a cool one for sure. Mr. Crogunkius Maximus. Can we get one more bird? 25 minutes left of Daily Incense is perfectly timed, by the way. So, what we're going to do with that time is run Spatial Rend. Because we can run them both at the same time now. That's regular incense that's burning. And that's going to allow us to see, hopefully, some more Wigglytos. Also, those are Glimmet off. Route spawn? Cool. I'll take these. Very tough to get the XL candies. Groudonius Maximus is madness today. Yeah, raid hour coming up, 25 minutes. So we gotta kind of be quick in here, man. I gotta go here and check for Wigletts, do an Alakazam raid, and use the washroom, and make it back to the city in 25 minutes. That's pretty ambitious, honestly. We'll do what we can, though. So many Togeys. Shadow Shiny C-Dot, that's really cool. Yeah, any Shiny Shadow is really nice, man. I got one from a raid a while ago. Do all at the same time. We're at least going to go check these nearby Wigletts, then do the raid. As we do the raid, I'll use the washroom to do 2 things at once. We should be able to make it back. Scorching heat today. 88 degrees today? Really? It's crazy, man. We don't get that until like late summer usually. There is a Groudon over there too. Interesting. Okay, there's all of a sudden a lot of different things to do. Shiny Shadow Magikarp? Dude, I want to do one more big hunt for those before it's done. I am debating, we'll see. But the weekend of the G-Max stuff, I think is 1 week before the Team Rocket takeover. So I might go and do like another unlimited budget challenge on Rocket Radars for Magikarp one more time. 86 there today, dang. Yay, we got a cell. We love Zygarde cells. Oh my god, man, it makes these report route. I want to do that. Look at Nick showing some love. Mr. Negative Nick. Next level brilliance. Was a Lappy was your first one? That's really cool. I love the Lappy. Okay, we are going to hop in this raid. Let me get the Wigletts first, though. Just because I don't want those to despawn. Yeah, the routes are just, I don't know, man. They don't have enough to offer for me not to be hating on them. I feel like the hate is justified right now. Ethan, thanks for the gold coins, man. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, here we go. Wiglett number 1 is not shiny. This would be massive. This is the all-time chase for me of the entire event. Number 2, also not shiny. Oh man, I want this so bad. So bad. Number 3, not a shiny boy either. Let me just double check there's no other ones around. They're both gone from the alerts. Okay, that's probably it then. Alright, so you want to hop it on the Mega Alakazam. Snipe on in. If you want an invite, you can let me know. And as we do that, I'm going to run and use the washroom over here. Yeah, let's do that. Just so I can be accomplishing two things at the same time. Mega Alakazam with a big old beard. I forgot how weird this Mega looks. Definitely a little bit hard on the eyes. Also, I hope they've officially opened this washroom. Somebody had a theory that they were waiting until April 15th because that's when they do like city maintenance here. Which it is April 15th, I believe, right? So we're gonna find out. They have all the lights turned on inside. Keto, thanks for the 250. Hot dog and stickers in general deactivated. No, they shouldn't be, man, but we haven't seen them for a while. Thank you very much, though, for the 250. Appreciate that, dude. Looks like it's still closed. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay, well, it is what it is. As we do this raid, guys, I am going to run and use the washroom here, so I have to do it outdoors, unfortunately. I'm going to mute the mic for a sec, all right? So before anyone's like, yo, it's quiet, I'm muting the mic. Be right back. Raid's not even done yet. That's pretty efficient, actually. Not to toot my own horn, but that's pretty efficient. Also, oh, my chat phone's all unplugged. Well, let's see what we got from Mr. Alakazam. I hate having to, like, put my gear down for 2 seconds. Everything gets tangled, man. It's the hugest pain. I wish I could just do fully wireless stuff, man. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Bunnies, why is the rain all of a sudden salty? Why would it be salty? Salty's crazy. And we got no shiny on the Spoon Boy. And a 1726, which is probably not good. I have no idea, but I'm guessing it's probably not good. Oh my goodness. This is a soaked lawn I'm walking across. Okay, we're gonna go check one more area for the Wigglies, and I might risk walking while we're in this Groudon on the way back. Just so we can get back to the good area, because we got like 17 minutes to get back to the city. That's very ambitious. Sir Spoons a lot? Yeah. Why is he always showing off his spoons like that? Just because he has so many spoons and the rest of us have so little of spoons? Is that what this is about? Do you think the Hundo 1738? I could give Alakazam a call. Be like, hey, what's up, hello, and see what he says. Because he might be able to give us a better answer then. We're going to go just past this Groudon to check for Wiglets. I have Spatial Rend on. If we don't see any, we'll hop in the Groudon and turn around. Also going to restart the game. Why is it running so bad today? Good job, Pokemon Go. They're like, we're going to make an update and make everything worse. Jeez, man, it's been running so bad today. 3 hours behind? Alright. Give me Wiglets now. Not later, not tomorrow, but now. Hey, Freak, what's up? Oh my god, Gossifleur. No jumping around from Pokemon. Crogunkius. No Wiglets, really? And yeah, we're going to do the Groudon, but let me just go check this next cluster first. I think it's going to be smarter to go look for those, and we'll do Groudon on the way back. As long as we get in before the timer is done, it'll be okay. And a reminder, raid hour's in 16 minutes. Even if I miss, like, a couple of the first gyms, there'll be some gyms on the way back. Hundo is 6969. Imagine if that was a hundo number for something in the future. Some kind of mega. From the West Coast. 2K Egg gives us the Dunsparce. You are right, he's in the 2Ks. Yeah, I thought it was 5K only, but I was mistaken. Man, this has been a way more brutal affair looking for Wiglets this time. Last time we were here, they were literally everywhere. We found 2 on the way in. Those are both the ones off the alert. There's one, come on. Not a shiny. Cool, though. I have high hopes for this stop. Come on, man. Please, the real Alakazam? The real Alakazam's in the chat? I'm not seeing any more Wiglets, dude. That is a... I mean, it's not guaranteed, but that kind of sucks we took a gamble on that. Should I spend Pokecoins on storage or Groudon Raid storage? Please. Not shiny. My god, these guys are killing me, man. One more daily incense spawn, then we turn around. Then it's Groudon time. Groudon time until like the end of the stream, I think. Just be all Groudonius. And our last daily incense spawn up here is Carablast. Alright. Do Pokemon spawn more if you follow a route? Well, kind of, not really. There is a slight increase to how many spawns you get on routes if it's your first time running it. But if you've ever run that route before, if it's not brand new, then you don't get the bonus anymore. So, I don't think it's really a bonus worth advertising, to be honest. Unless you're going to like a new area and you're going to feel like running a bunch of routes all day. Ooh, Amora's cool. That would have been pretty sick. Okay, let's hop in on Groudonius. Diego says shiny luck. Someone got a shiny Binnacle? Wait, I know someone just got a shiny Binnacle spawn, but they don't have any balls? Oh, man. I mean, it's only a Binnacle, but that's a rough situation. Unless you just buy them. I guess you could just spam buy them if you want the shiny that bad. Kay says, right guys, I'm very sorry I'm heading to bed. Love you all. BTM sending you shiny Wiggle Luck. Thanks very much for everything, Kay. Have a good night. And we'll get talking tomorrow. Hopefully we get one today. I'm sure we'll get a shiny Groudon, but Wiglett, I don't know. The window of the day is closing for Wiglets. Master Ball it? Master Balling a Binnacle? I don't know if I could stomach that. A Master Ball Binnacle. Also, it stopped raining. Now that I have like the biggest umbrella known to mankind, it's really gonna stop raining. I feel like I'm constantly being trolled by the weather. If I'm over prepared, it's like docile weather. And if I don't have umbrellas, I get poured on. The weather knows what it's doing. Also, ready up for the raid. I'm gonna try to fold this big thing down while we set up this raid. Went to get food, anything good happen? We saw some Wiglets. Groudon Raid Hour is starting in a few minutes. This is a Groudon as well, but nothing too huge in the last couple minutes. It's a level 1. I think it's worth it. Get a couple of Pokeballs. If it's a wild spawn, you could go spin a stop and come back to, like, it could despawn, but it likely won't. Dude, who is the villain that didn't ready up for this? Like, raid hour is very soon. I'm gonna just start walking, I guess. Well, yeah, for Raid Hour, if you hop in the raids, make sure you just ready up right away so we can run as many as we can as fast as possible. Right, here we go. Still no shiny Groudons in the day for me, but I am calling it right now. We're going to get one for Raid Hour. Like, actually at least one, perhaps two. It's Team Rocket. Nick with 55%. Man, we got 11 minutes to get back to the city. And really, when I think about it, we saw a total of 4 Wiglets coming out here. Like, that's kind of rough. There's no way to know. Like I said, it's not like I could have predicted that. Last time we were here, there's a ton. But in hindsight, that was not a good gamble to take. 81%. Shiny Groudon's awesome. Diego says, come on, Shiny. Also, I should be switching my Mega, or Primal, I guess, to Primal Groudon as well. Just because if you're going to be catching a lot of them, you're going to get more Candy XLs. Just a good practice to do. I don't really need the candies, but I ought to do that, I think. A cheddar sandwich? A cheese sandwich? A lime green shiny? I only want shinies if they're good. I have a high bar for Groudonius. It's still kind of nice to have other ones to trade and stuff, but we're looking at like Shundo or bust. Need the Candy XLs? Yeah, Mega Ground type then. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2351 is the 100 we're looking for. 2302. That is not very good. Not too good, but is it shiny? That's the question. No, it's not. Okay, well, Raid Hour is going to hold better stuff for us, I think. Shundo or bust, exactly. All we want is Shundos. Like, for Groudons, I said before, I've been very blessed in the past. So, shinies-wise, that's after trading a bunch of these away, too. The shiny Shadow one looks good. I should power one of these up. Should see what my best one is and power one of those up. Just because, yeah, it's so nice. Will we get any Wiglets on the way back? King with a thumbs up. Thanks, man. No, the shiny odds don't get improved for Raid Hour. There's more raids around. So, in theory, you got more chances at getting good stuff. Or more looks at Groudon, I guess. But it is still 1 in 20. Would be crazy. If they increased it to like 1 in 10, that'd be nuts. That is not the case. You know what? I'm going to work on these. I like hatching the 12Ks. Yo, King, thanks for the jewels again, man. Appreciate it, dude. Also, we've only seen one bird today, and our daily incense is coming to an end in 8 minutes. So maybe the walk back to the city will give us a last-minute birdito. Imagine a shiny right before Raid Hour. You caught the shiny binnacle. 014-0, says Callie. It's a dex entry, though. He says level 1, too, right? But yikes. You jealous of my 10K eggs? I don't really hatch 10Ks anymore. I used to. I traded every one of the Charcadets I have, all my shiny Charcadets to Nate. I think I've hatched 5 of them total. What I offer for a shiny Dragonite? Nothing. Because I don't spoof trade, so there's no way I could possibly trade you anyways. And of course I do have a gazillion shiny Dragonites. So many Gossifleurs, we don't need those. Any level 1 Shundos? No, but kind of close. Next time Bottle Caps come around, that's almost a level 1 Shundo. Which is crazy. A level 1 shiny bird in general is like off the charts rare, but almost being a Shundo is very cool. No, I can't show my QR code. Appreciate you watching the streams, but unfortunately I cannot do that. Mr. Gossifleur. Come on, man. Give us a bird. Give us a last second birdito. Random Lunatone in the water. I won't be able to really pay attention to the wild spawns once Raid Hour starts. So we're going to have our last look at whatever Wiglets are around when I get back to the water. You like the Cerulege? Yeah? I don't mind it. I wish the shiny looked a little bit better. There's a QR code for adding people. Yeah, when you go to add friends, there's your code and there's like a QR code under it. So, I mean, people do add people that way. Random question, you ever use Pokemon Sleep? No. No, I mean, I should be, because you can get the Sleepy Snorlax from the, using the, the Go Plus research or whatever, but it's just not fun, man. Pokemon Sleep is not a fun app for me to use. 6 minutes until raid hour. How far away from the city am I? You know what? We gotta get to, like, this gym. That's not too bad. In 6 minutes, I can probably get there. Get pretty close anyways. Mr. Pokeball Mushroom. 98% best buddied. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's a rare shiny in this game. The design is cool. It's like I said, I wish the shiny looked a little bit better. The whole Charcadet family is a little bit plain looking in forms of shinies, I would think. Can you rent an electric scooter? Well, in the world they do exist, not around me though. I wouldn't do that either way. I mean, man, I'm holding an umbrella with one hand, and I'm reading a chat phone and then playing on the phone I'm filming this on. So it's not really like I'm out here messing around. I have zero free hands. Could not drive a scooter while I'm doing all this stuff. Even quick catching like I do, holding like 2 phones and stuff, is tough. Will rank am I in the pass? I don't know. I didn't buy the deluxe yet. I will though, but haven't got around to it yet. Okay, so he has all the hearts in the day now. But yeah, nobody has the pass done or anything, so you'll get at the end of it the Entei and the trinket, which is very nice. But nobody can have the pass done yet. I'll probably buy it closer to the day. Quick catch with one hand. Nah, what I'm doing is I'm actually using my thumb off of... Show you again, but... So, had the umbrella up here, right? But I use my thumb to slide the berry tray like that. I bring my phone over to it. So it's still two-handed, but like... It's not very easy to do, man. Especially doing this for like... 4 hours straight of quick catching and reading and umbrella holding. Let's just say it's much easier to do if I don't have rain. Rain makes my streaming very tough. He has 3 legs. Man's got skill. I'm used to it, but like I said, it's not easy to do. I would much prefer not holding umbrellas. Two-handing it? Yeah, I use the thumb. I use my thumb to slide the berry tray. And then I hold my... Oh, dude, another one! Another shiny cast form. Yo, these guys have to be shiny boosted. There is a 0% chance we're getting this many. It's weather boosted, though. It is. Yeah, it's okay. Not too bad. Also, this one gives us an 1116. You want an 1131. The green eyes. I like that shiny. I don't know. Took me a long time to get it. I actually enjoy that shiny. Not too bad. Yeah, it looks like the one gym Wiglett there too. The one gym actually reset, so as long as we get to that blue one first, in the next 3 minutes we'll make the raids. Sweet, our plan is coming together. So many shinies today, man. Lou, thanks for the sub, man. How many is that so far? For cast forms, I think it's my 4th shiny of the event. For shinies in the day, it's number 6. And we also did see a Galarian bird today too, so being kind of nice. You're ranked 69 in the past. Nice. Why can't people get tier 100? Well, they lock it. You can only level up so much per day. And then they usually open the pass at like the end of the event. Actually, I don't know if they do that. But yeah, it's just their way of getting you to like work on playing the game every day, I think. Yeah, it would be nice though if you could just like spam raids and get the whole pass done all at once. Which bird? I got the multi we saw today. What? That's a weird thing to come in spam. I don't even know what that was for. That was kind of strange. Anywho, but yeah, it was a Multimus Maximus. Yo, 1 minute. This is perfect. 1 minute to get to this gym. And there should be a Wiglett right here. Said I was at that stop. Then the plan is we'll go do the next blue gym up there. You can see all the gyms in the distance. We're going to the city. And I'm going to drop this umbrella off. Because for the time being, it's not raining, which is nice. Shiny blue bird today, I hope. Daily's going to end in a minute. Be pretty lucky if we could get that. Yo, come on. Where's that Wiglett at? It should be right next to that stop, it says. Yeah, it should be right here. Owen, what's up, man? Wiglett? Hello? There he is. Oh, not a shiny one. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Didn't want a shiny one anyways. It is 6 o'clock, though. Raid hour has commenced. Gym should be flipping like now. How does your circle thing expand so much? I'm using Palkia. So if you use Palkia Spatial Rend, it'll expand your encounter distance. Another Wiglett. But yeah, it costs you candy and Stardust to use, so it's not exactly easy to get or free or anything, but it's a super good effect. Let me get one more daily incense spawn. Just because this is a bird spot here, and then we'll hop into the raids. Because now it is raid hour. Just waiting to the next daily incense spawn. Yet to see a Wiglett, you gotta be in water biomes. Gotta be near water. Dude, daily incense. What is happening? Why is there no spawn? It's gonna end in 8 seconds. Just want to make sure it's not gonna be a bird. Nah, it's a cutie fly. Okay. Alright, let's do it, man. If you want to hop in the raid, let's go. And it's annoying? Yeah, so they're all biome spawns. Which is very annoying, yeah, because like the silly cobra pretty much does not exist unless you're in like, it's called a desert biome. Do any of us live in the desert? And if you do you play a game you need phone reception to get there? Doesn't really make too much sense. If I stand close to my sink, will it spawn a Wiglett? Could, yeah, you gotta put a bunch of water in there though. You gotta put the drain stopper in there too. And then it'll think it's a lake. Let's heal up all my boys. It is time for raid hour. So the last couple of raid hours, Kyogre skunked us, Zamazenta and Zacian both skunked us. And we're doing, 18-ish raids on most raid hours. So really not messing around. What biome would a big city be? What do you mean? It'd be a city. It wouldn't spawn Wiglett for sure. There's no city biome spawns, like nothing specific to cities for this event. You would get stuff like, I think steel types are more likely, but yeah, as far as this event goes, nothing would be boosted for that. All right, ready up for the raids. Let's go, man. Make sure you hit ready, just because otherwise we're gonna waste our entire raid hour looking at a clock. So if you hopped in here, please hit the ready. Let's do it. Second Groudonius Maximus, Shundo incoming, I feel it. That'd be really cool. That'd be very nice. Do we get extra free remotes? Nah, you never get free remotes really in this game. Raid hour pretty much means there's more raids around. All the gyms in your city from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Will have the legendary raid boss, but nothing's free or anything like that. Yeah, Harry, I don't know what's going on. We're not going to be able to run very many raids if people do this every time. Okay, well, there we go. I'm not sure why we needed almost 4 minutes to lobby that one, but that's fine. Just please ready for the raids, man. If you hop in, make sure you hit the ready. You get free raid passes during events and stuff. Never remote raid passes, though. He has to get free remotes. No more skunking, says Pace. I think we're gonna get lucky, man. Like, Groudon always kind of likes me. I've never had, like, too bad of a time with the Groudons. In all the forms. The primals, the shadow ones, the regular ones like this. Also, it's running Solar Beam. Which isn't too bad for my Hirams, but if you're running like Kyogres, this move sucks. Free as in free daily? Yeah, I mean, you get the free pass daily, but again, they asked about remotes. Remotes as in remote raids, which are pretty much never free. The only time you ever can get one of those is the Field Research Breakthrough Box, which is very unlikely and only once a week. Randomly, though, I got 2 weeks in a row where I got a pass out of there. I think it's because I've been remoting less. They've been, like, trying to, like, hook me back into doing it. Also, I might put a Primal Kyogre on. It's going to give us less candies, but it's going to be faster to beat these. All right, good luck, everyone. Again, 2351. That's the magical hundo we're looking for. Just give me a Shundo check, man. I'd be so happy. We got 2333 is decent. That'd be a pretty good shiny to have. 92% from Tony, okay. Harry with 2276, come on. No shiny. All right. I guess that's fair enough. We're waiting for the Shundo check. Yellow dinosaur? That's what Groudon is, right? Is a dinosaur? 2320 for Kristen, decent. I would love to have a Shundo check for this thing, man. It's just like a staple of the game, right? Groudon is so good. I don't believe right now, though, you do get the legacy move or anything, so if you do get a hundo, you'll have to TM that, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay, he's been caught. Let's hop in on Zeus one. Let's run it back again. I don't know how many I'll actually, like, go through the motions of catching. Maybe I'll throw, like, 5-ish balls, then run. I just usually do that, because otherwise, like, it'll really cut down on the amount of raids you can run. I'd rather do more raids, especially for something that I'm more or less Shundo hunting. That's it for me on remotes. Hey, GG's, Harry. While we do this raid, I'm going to run across the street, dump my umbrella off at the truck. Oh, it's going to feel so good to grind with no umbrella, man. I think I'm still going to bring my small umbrella as a insurance plan, because knowing Canada, it'll start raining again soon. But for now, it's going to be nice to just have hands-free. I've had this umbrella out since 3 o'clock today, so it's been 3 hours of rain grinding with this thing. Right, 8 people, let's go. Also, there was a couple shadow raids here before when we were going to hunt the Wiglets. So hopefully those ones have wrapped up. Otherwise, if they start late, they end late, which is good, but not too sure what to expect. All right, here we go. Got my umbrella from Sheen for $2. Sheen is like, what, a new version of like Temu? Kelso says rain grinding. Yeah, it stopped raining for now, which is good. Finally, man. I don't want to jinx it, but hopefully the rest of the day can be rain-free. I'm gonna let you guys beat this while I sort out my umbrella stuff. There's like the running club of weirdos beside me here too, which is always good. They look at everyone else like they're weird for not running. Zero, what's up, man? Oh yeah, I forgot that on this Hundo Kyogre I put Avalanche. I'm gonna go with Origin because it is weather boosted right now, but forgot I could use that against Groudon too. Yeah, I was waiting at that light right there to cross, and there's like a running club of people just jogging on the spot beside me. Very, very odd. But I guess they're seeing someone playing Pokemon Go on the internet, so they probably think that I'm odd. All right, Groudonius is almost down. Again, you know what to do if you haven't already. Like the freaking stream. It is free, and it helps us get some Shinitos. 2351, come on. Jogging on the spot. Yeah, Callie, like, they were, like, stopped waiting for the lights. They were, like, running on the spot. It's like this lady intensely looking into my soul. 2332. That's actually not too bad. I'm going to gamble. I'm going to leave both my umbrellas here. I know it's risky, but I feel like not holding stuff for a while. We've earned it. 2332. Come on, what do we got? Come on. No shiny again. Man, Groudon, I was like singing his praises before, but he's not been liking us today. 19 raids today total for the ground lizard. Dang. That's quite a few. I don't know how many I've done, but gotta get on the board here soon. Yeah, 2351, Rilo. You got a good one? What's the question, Big? I think she's doing some other stuff. Come on, stay in your home. 5-ball maximum, and then we're running away from these guys because we have other raids to do. My God, man, he's putting up a fight. Want to do 100 to 150 Shadow Groudons during Chicago Go Fest? You definitely can. So they start the raids at 5 a.m. every day for the in-person events. So even if you want to hunt the actual spawns during the event, you could get up early and then just do the raids ahead of time. That's usually what I do. I usually do all the raids early morning, and then I play the event while it's on, and then do raids again at night. Or you could just raid the whole time. Depends if you don't care about the spawns. How do I go about becoming a member, says Big? So if you go to the description of the video, there is a link that says how to become a member. You click on that, follow the steps. All right, Daily Incense has wrapped up, by the way, too. Look at that sea of Groudonius is up here. That is a lot of lizard meat ripe for the plucking. Do you remember meeting, though, at Chicago? Do you do a member meeting? Yeah, it won't just be for members. It'll probably just be in general. I usually have a meetup at events. Depends how many people are going. I usually kind of take a head count before I go, see how many people are actually attending. If there's a lot of people from the community going, then we do a meetup. But yeah, I mean, Go Fest, I'm assuming we'll do one. Pay says, doing 5 a.m. raids then? Well, yeah, usually. Either 5 or 6, it depends. Always depends on when my flight gets in and stuff. Because it's always nice to at least sleep a few hours before you grind. That last trip to LA, man, my plane landed at 4 in the morning and I was live at 5. Like, that was actually so rough. I stayed up for 36 hours that day with no sleep. Like, fresh off of a plane, grinding. Like, that was... We made it work, but, I mean, for your health, I think it's probably better if you get a bit of sleep, you know? You're gonna be the security team, says Kristen? You gonna go to Chicago Go Fest? Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. Yeah, I'll be at Chicago. Which is cool. Be my 5th in-person event. We went to 3 last year. I've been to 1 this year already. And then, I don't know about Wild Area. I've never been to Japan before, but would be really cool to go this year. It's just super expensive and very, very tough to plan a trip there. Because pretty much flying there, you lose a day, right? With the time zones and stuff. So it's very tricky to make a trip like that happen. Well, Pace, most people were like pretty much didn't want to come late. That was the only problem. I usually do my meetups on the first day. Everyone else was just like, yo, can I come hang out beforehand? Which I was fine with, right? Come and say hi, whatever in the day. Because, yeah, that was a Sunday night. People have to work on the Monday. Don't lose a day. I don't lose a day because you're 7 hours behind. Well, you're in a different time zone. Got any shiny Groupons? Not today. No, I do have a ton, but I haven't caught any today. Why does your Mega Evolved logo look like that? What does it look like? It's different if you have a Primal on than a Mega. Maybe it has something different because it's a background one. EU time zone. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are a lot closer geographically, right? But Wild Area would be sick. It's just, yeah, it's so expensive, man. I mean, logistically, I'd probably have to, like, start streaming once a week for, like, 2 months ahead of time to be able to afford to do that. So I don't really know if it's worth taking away from streaming daily just so I can afford a 3-day trip, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's finally get one of these guys. 2303. Matthias said, what's up, Pace? Meetup was such a good time, though. The Groudon, not Groudon, the Dragonite raids were so fun, man. And not a shiny one. I'm on, like, the east-ish side. I don't say location, Paul, just because, like, spoofers, people that cheat in the game, just flock to my location, so I never really say I never really say where I'm at, unfortunately. We used to all the time, and then people would just, like, literally ruin it, so now I can't do that. Let's hop in on... They all have the same timers? Okay, it doesn't matter then, I guess. Let's do this one. 59% from Tony, okay. Not too shabby. Yeah, good luck on the exam, man. Hopefully you get the nice hundo, the Hundonius Maximus. BT lives on a different planet every month. Every month I move planets? That seems like a big investment, doesn't it? Moving planets? And of course the wee-woos in the background. I should have grabbed the water from my truck, man. I was not thinking. I haven't had a sip of water on the entire 3.5-hour grind so far. Yeah, we gotta get water next time I go past there. If you become a member, you can snipe a raid and see the location. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm like trying to hide it in general. Like, I'm not really worried about that. It's more so random spoofers pop in here and then try to like show up at my location and ruin all the raid days. So yeah, it's not like it's a big deal. Do you know why I'm not getting raid invitations? You're probably capped for the day. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, trainer has reached their limit, so you've already done 10 on the day. When the smart people build the spaceships? What? Oh, that's when you're gonna go to Mars? No one is asking locations because they want to know for good reasons. Well, that's usually the problem, right? A few bad eggs ruin it for everyone. Like, we have some spoofers that show up every single raid day and just follow me around for hours. So I try not to encourage that, right? Because that's obviously not good. Harry says wee woo. Very cool location name. Yeah, kind of. I mean, this isn't where I live. This is a city that's 40-ish minutes away from where I live. I just come here because the gameplay is pretty good, and evidently I've found quite a few Galarian birds here too, right? So that's usually why I come here and grind. If not, then I go to a place that's like 2 hours away. But I do like that I don't grind where I actually live, because that, you know, if people are like spoofing to my house and stuff, that's not cool. What are my thoughts on Monster Energy Drink? I don't like it. Canada be lit? Kinda. Certain areas. Canada is a beautiful country. It's a very tough country to live in, though. Like most places that have very nice scenery, it's just become, it's almost too expensive for humans to live here going forward. If it gets any worse, I don't think Canada's going to exist, if I'm being brutally honest. Like, there's nobody that I talk to who's doing good in Canada anymore, regardless of how successful they should be for how hard they work. It's actually insane. Don't torture your body drinking 50 of those. Jasper says bye. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good one, dude. I don't get much sleep. I only drink 1 to 2 coffees a day. I drink coffees for caffeine, and then a little bit of Pepsi here and there now too, but I can't do energy drinks, man. I don't know. I cannot do them. I feel like I'm gonna die if I drink energy drinks. That Groudon took all my balls and caught in the last one. It's 1:17. I stay up for the stream, says Tony. Hey, what a legend, man. Do you have a Shundo Groudon? I do. Yeah, Big Wheel. I have a purified one, but still, it is a Shundo. Have coffee instead? Need coffee to live, says Kristen. Yeah, me too. That's always the funny thing when I go to like these events, like GoFest or like tour events. I always have to have coffee in the morning. People are just like, oh man, they think I'm just being like difficult. But it's, if you don't have a coffee, you're not gonna feel good. If you're used to having coffee, you have to have it, man. That's what I usually do with the in-person events. I have a coffee with the morning raids. And not a shiny. What's my thoughts on the Dewey Decimal System? Well, Lunch, there ought to be a better system out there. The Dewey Decimal System. Dewey reminds me of the kid from Malcolm in the Middle. That was his name, right? Dewey. And also Dewey Cox. Coffee is life, says Kez. I wish I could drink more of it, though. Like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what the word would be. A wimp with it. If I have more than like 3 coffees in the day, I get like overstimulated. Like, I feel like I can't, I don't know. I'm going to drop dead or something. Your coffee, or your picture looks familiar. Yeah, he always takes my face from certain streams. They should do something about breaking out all the time. What, the catching? They want to make legendaries hard to catch, just because, you know, they give them a little bit more rarity than that way, but it is annoying, for sure. Callie says breaked up. Must drink like 20 cups a day, says Kez, of coffee? I used to be able to do that. Like, I started drinking coffee when I would have been like, I don't know, grade 9? Like, when I was like 13 or 14 years old, I'd like go to school with coffee. And I've drank coffee my whole life, but yeah, I can't have that much of it anymore. I don't know, everything in moderation, I guess. Drink tea, my boy. I'm not a tea guy. I used to drink green tea back in the day. I drank green tea for a while, and then I switched to coffee, and now I drink black coffee. And that's all I drink, pretty much. I can't have any other kinds of coffee. 4 to 5 a day for garlic. 20 cups a day, next stop hospital. Man, some people can do that. My dad is like a beast when it comes to drinking coffee. He literally can do like what Kez does. Drink 20 in a day and just be completely normal. Yo, ready up for the raids. Let's go, jeez. I was gonna say, we're not gonna be able to do very many of these. 2 to 3 a day, that's the sweet spot. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take a Floridon, says Rilo. You got a Tendo? All right, here we go. Also, are these on 25-minute timers? Last time they were on 30s, but I think this time they're on 25s. Which is super annoying. Hey, Stone, what's up, man? So there's a couple different ways. So we do have a Discord if you want to hop in and try to meet friends to organize raids. I do add people from the chat too, but unfortunately Pokemon Go only lets us add a certain amount of people. So I can only really add YouTube members. So I do add YouTube members, like I said, and if you don't want to do that, we do have a Discord where you can meet other friends, and the Discord is free. So one of those options hopefully works for you. You waited for hours in the ground and you got with Shiny? That's awesome. Coffee candy is good? Coffee candy? Get coffee in the morning and an energy drink before the gym. Yeah, Pace, I like coffee before like working out and stuff too. Usually while I'm doing it actually, but energy drinks I can't do. I used to be big on those, same deal. Like when I was in high school, I used to drink energy drinks and stuff, but I can't do it anymore. The pinned comments ruining your life? Why? That's too much caffeine, says Harry. What's the Discord? So it's in the description of the video, or you can put !Discord in the chat and it'll drop it. So there's a couple different ways, but yeah, pretty much the Discord is just other people that are in the community and stuff. You can try to add friend codes there and ask people if they're doing raids or whatever it might be. It's at the bottom now. It's at the top for me. Why would it be at the bottom? 2289 sucks. This from Raid Hour? This is Raid Hour, yes. Yep, Raid Hour until 7. And we got no shiny on the Groudonius Maximus. I'm going to go for a quick catch on this because he's bad, and I want to run the other one. 3 minutes. Oh, dang. Wait, did we already run this one? That was one we were doing. I gotta walk to the next one. Yeah, they're on 25-minute timers. Why would that be? Dude, that's dumb. It's Raid Hour. It's not Raid 50 minutes. So Drake, I just got finished saying before, unfortunately I can't add everyone just because Pokemon Go only lets you add a certain amount of people. But we do have a Discord, so I do add YouTube members if you want to be added by me, or if you don't want to do that, we do have a Discord where you can add other people. And the Discord's free and everything too, so there's 2 options. But yeah, Pokemon Go limits our friends list. That's why we do that. Hatch 2 eggs. I think I put a 12 in there. It's going to be a while now. I should have been walking while we were doing that raid, man. We're still going to make it. It's right here. Let's also have a look. Looks like no new Hundonius Maximuses today. The Discord's free, but if you don't read the rules, you owe me money. Yeah, the Discord is like, you know, it's still you gotta act normal in there, but it's just an option for people that don't want to be a YouTube member, pretty much. And it gets a fair amount of using, man. I feel like the Discord, a lot of people thankfully do use it the right way, so that's good. Yeah, Jay, look at the shiny cow, man. It's some beauties in there. Like, that's okay, but the Toad School's sick. Cast form's cool. Brand new shiny Hatena. I don't even have that yet. C-Dot, another cast form. Been pretty nice. Normal people only. Shiny killer right now. Dude, yeah, it's been a lucky day. Dude, but rightfully so. I've been getting smoked lately. Like, yesterday I got lucky. But the day before that, and the day before that one, are like 5-hour grinds to get one shiny. Like, pathetic luck. So, it's good that I'm finally getting some luck flowing in now, man. Jay Duke. That hurt my brain to read that. The Dukester. Me and Jay were having a laugh. The same scammer from a unnamed website is trying to poach both of us. We were comparing our emails last night. But like the identical scammer is emailing both of us about like what I'm pretty sure is fake collaborations. All streamer luck, not hard work at all. Exactly. That's exactly it. AK, what's up, man? Mr. Groundito in the house right now? He is. He's inside of the house. 6 people, noise. Not too shabby. I'm very much looking forward to my dinner tonight. Even though I eat the same thing every day, it's gonna be exquisite. I can't wait. Yo, ready up for the raids. Who is this every time doing this? We have not had a raid the entire day where people hit the ready button. It's like driving me nuts. Okay, there we go. I just had to mention it. We can be brothers. Was that code for me to make dinner? I think I have dinner made. I think I have leftovers. And if I don't, then, I mean, you still don't have to. I can make it when I get home. What's for din din? Chicken? Yeah, always. It's just simple and it's good. And it's relatively good for you, so it checks all the boxes for me, man. A huge plate of broccoli, says Callie. I assure you, that is not what this is. That is not what's gonna happen. The dinner key is to alternate from chicken to steak. I love doing that too. There's more prep work, you know what I mean? I can't eat leftover steak. It has to be made the same day. And it's more expensive. You can't really freeze it as well. So I agree, man. Steak is awesome, but I'm more inclined to do that like when the weather is nice and I can like barbecue them and stuff. This time of the year, it's just easier to make chicken, man. Sending broccoli love again with the broccoli? Yeah, I was gonna say, enough with the broccoli, man. Having grilled chicken, Caesar salad. Ugh. I was like, oh, grilled chicken, and then I saw Caesar salad. Callie needs to be permanently banned for that comment. My wife is making pork chops. Decent. Mason's back. What's up, man? I haven't had pork chops for a long time. Not a big pork guy, to be honest. It's usually chicken or beef. I don't mind pork. It's just not, yeah, it's not my go-to. Was 20 seconds late? I almost made it to the raid. You have to be on the friends list to join them anyway, so you're all good. I don't think you would have been able to join anyways, right? Would rather eat Zapdos than broccoli? Well, dude, Zapdos sounds pretty good, Jay. I would rather eat that for sure. Especially like a poached Zapdos. That's what I eat for breakfast too, is Zapdos eggs. Usually like 3 speckled Zapdos eggs for breakfast. Diego says, love me some pork. Depends what it is, man. Honestly, like I like bacon and stuff, but not the biggest pork fan in general. Eating Zapdos is crazy. Well, tell me a tastier Galarian bird. Like, the other ones don't look so appetizing. Minus 100 from Tony. Wow, okay. Tony says, nah. Minus 100's not too good. Oh my goodness, man. This raid's taking all day to go down. Ninja says he likes J Duke streams. You should tell him to take his shirt off. He likes that. Go in there and ask him how much you have to donate to take his shirt off. He always likes that. What do we got? Come on. 2283 is terrible. Miles, thanks for the sub, man. Zapdos? Ortolan? What's that? Is that a food? I don't even know what that is. Groudon, Duncan, Alakazam, Edwards, and Latios Paul? What are we talking about right now? Are these names? And not a shiny. And with an eggplant emoji. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Jay, that was hilarious. We were literally just having a watch party and then everyone just flooded into the chat. I regret nothing. I felt kind of bad near the end, but as I was doing it, it was pretty funny. Yeah, me too, Kristen. 100%. Most inhumane food that's illegal in most places now. That's what that is? I was going to say, I've never heard of that before. These should be resetting here in 29 seconds. According to my chat phone anyways. Maybe that's wrong, because it's 6:30 now. Oh my god, stay in your home, dude. I'm kind of over this. We've caught most of these. I'd like to keep that streak alive, but I don't want to spend all day catching them. I'm not really about that life. 6:30? It is 6:30. Yeah, this is the last one, man. This is the last one, and then he's lost my business. And the raids didn't even reset. Oh, Joanna wants to trade. Let's see what she wants. What is she looking for? I'm going to finish off Raid Hour, but we'll see. Mudbray, Groudon, and Giratina? Okay, what does she got? Show off the jellyfish with the leg shiny? Haven't seen it yet. Jellyfish with legs. The Toad School? What does she have? As Gary's. Gary, Totodile. You guys see anything else I should go for in here? Gary and Totodile, I like. No, I didn't actually evolve it. I'm not going to decline. I'm just going to leave that for now. The Toad School is this guy. Looks pretty nice, man. But yeah, I didn't evolve it all the way because I want to get the next one. There's a Bronzor in there. Quaxley, says Harry. Yeah, Quaxley's not on the list. I mean, I'd be down for a Totodile or a Gary. Kind of sick. It is nice. I'd be down for a Totodile or a Gary. I'm not so sure if I want to trade Mudbray for one, but I wouldn't mind helping out if she doesn't have one. Okay, yeah, Toto's still one I'm looking for. Gary's really cool, too. Obviously, I've traded hundreds of times for Gary. Yeah, that sounds pretty gross big. I don't know. Sounds not too good. Well, maybe we'll do that trade in a little bit. Because she has to confirm and stuff, too. I just want to do the raids while we can. If we got a break in between them. Shundo Gary, says Tony. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably, from that list, I'd probably go with Gary. Likely, I think. What's my top Pokemon? The Shundo Groudon. 0.00001 Bitcoin to Jay Dukes for a shirt off. I think he would do that. That's a good deal for him. Just we back. How much is that, says Jay? I'm guessing it's still a good amount. I'm guessing that's more than you'd think it would be. Because if a Bitcoin is what, like 120-ish K, it's probably still a lot. It's probably more than like an average donation. $2? Still a good deal. Callie says don't know how to count. Counting is overrated anyways. Went out to raid, but it started pouring. Yeah, it's been raining here all day, man. Unfortunately, I saw that it was raid hour today, though, and this event's on, so I was like, I'll brave the rain. Takes a special, like, mindset I have to be in, though, to really buy into, like, want to grind in the rain. If there's a really bad event, it makes it very tough to care, but today's been fun. 42.67, that's pretty good dono. Bitcoin's down to 71K. Oh, yeah, but that's American, though, Jay. That makes sense. So it's still down, but you know what I mean? Like, for me, that's still like 100K in Canada doll hairs. It's crazy how low the Canadian dollar is, man. When I go to the States, I get rinsed. You go to switch over money when I go to the States, and they just hand you back like $2. They're like, what just happened? It's insane. Have I remote traded? If you remote traded or have the shiny LA background, I'd give you one if you have the other BGs to offer. What one do you need? Because, yeah, I don't have that one yet, Pace. I never got the Dragonite. But I pretty much have them all. I just don't know which ones I can still trade. I know I got them all except for Dragonite, but I'm just not sure which ones are already traded. California dollars, says Jay. Yeah, exactly. California dollars is crazy. Canada's monopoly money, Tree Fitty. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Canada used to have like the same money as the States. Like, not the same dollar, but it was like worth almost the same. And Canada's just turned into like a not great place. Yes, it is. Yeah, last time I got money switched over to go to LA, I like went in there, switched over money, and I felt like I got scammed. I walked out with like no American dollars. I'm like, that was interesting. How much to watch you sleep with Gary? Oh, that's free. Only fan fees. The first month is free. After that, though, it's $69.69 per month. And it renews twice a month. Canada money smells like maple syrup? I don't think it does. It smells like plastic. Ashley, what's up? Ashley says, back again. You're just in time for the Shundonius. Let's see what happens. Come on, come on. 23-29, I think. You hear of the great maple syrup heist? Nope. Dude, maple syrup is not even that big of a deal here. And not shiny either. Oh my god. It's 23-19. It literally, like, I don't know. It's probably like a meme for you guys in the States, but nobody here really talks or cares about maple syrup. Like, I've never ever hear anyone like, oh, bud, we should go give her a rip and eat some syrup on stuff. Yeah, like, if you're having waffles, yeah, but, like, it's not really a thing that people eat here. Not on most stuff. What do you guys think I should grab in that trade, though? Should I go Gary or Totodile? Probably Gary, I guess, right? I suppose. But what do you guys think? 'Cause I do want both those Shundos eventually. Like Totodile's my favorite starter. Gary's obviously my favorite Pokemon, though. Like, the prospect of trading for Gary is cool, because if it's a Shundo, it's great. But, like, having all these Garys that are not Shundos and, like, trading away stuff to get them is always like, ah. So if it turns into a Shundo, it's going to be great. And if not, it's like, ah. That's kind of how it goes. What about pineapple pizza? That's Canadian? Yeah, somehow it is. Hawaiian pizza is somehow created in Canada, which makes no sense. They have a new feature on New Canadian Money where your money smells like syrup. No, I don't think so, man. It smells like plastic, but I don't think it smells like syrup. I've held lots of Canadian money, and I've never had it smell like syrup before. I can get you in the next one, Benjamin. This one I already hit ready for. Do not sniff our money. Yeah, I was going to say, you'd end up with a buzz for sure if you did that. Gary, I don't know how I feel about a shiny Mudbray for it. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind trading away Mudbrays, usually to get things that are, like, rare-ish, though. If she needs one, I mean, I wouldn't mind helping her get one, but I definitely trade the other ones. I definitely trade... What else does she want? Is it Groudon and Giratina? I'd definitely trade those. You were once the largest producers of maple syrup? I mean, that's... Sounds like you got a whole documentary you've watched on that. I don't know. I would think we probably still are. Garlic says, who we trading? Went remote friends with Joanna. She sent me the little request thing, but we're doing Raid Hour, so I haven't confirmed it yet. I just had a brief look at her list. And it looks like it would be between Totodile and Gyarados. the Gare Bear. Dude, Gary just be such a sick shundo to finally have, but like, I feel like it just deja vu. I trade for Gary like 3 times a week and it's always bad. I've never even got a shiny 98 of Gary, so it's like, maybe it'll be the one and it would be great, but it just, after trading for it so many times, man, it just seems like one of those things that's not going to happen. But you can't give up. I mean, I still have to keep trying to get the Guri. Be proud of your syrup, says Rilo. What's to be proud of, though? Gary's the move, never give up. Dude, trust me, I love the prospect of it. It's just more in practice. There's been so many trades. Like, I literally have done like 150 Gary trades. It's a 1 in 64 odds for it to be a shundo. I've never got a schlundo from a trade ever. And I've traded like, I'm probably 5 to 8 times over odds in lucky trades for schlundos. So it's got to happen soon. Money thing was a myth? Yeah, I was going to say, definitely is, man. I've never heard of money smelling like syrup here. Have a hunch that I'm going to give you a shundo when the time comes, says Harry. Yeah, it's like, I think the last time I was in LA, almost everyone I did a lucky trade with was for Gary. And they always come out bad. It's just the way it is. I feel like the game knows if you want something. And I also feel like if I were to trade for random stuff here and there, one of them will randomly be a shundo. Vermont and the States passed you for syrup? America has to have everything, don't they? All right, here we go. The time has come. You know what to do. Like the freaking stream. What do we got? It is 2319. 2319. What is that? That is a very wet dead mouse here. And, dude, we're getting rocked on these. Just done watching another Life of Pokemon Go. What's another Life of Pokemon Go? But I do add YouTube members, so people that are members of the YouTube channel I do add. And if you don't want to do that, we have a Discord where you can add other people. So the Discord, you could add other people from the community and stuff. Or if you want me to add you, again, you have to be a member because friends list obviously is a limited thing. Could trades turn shiny? No. Trades can turn lucky, but not shiny. Let me have another look at the list again. Let me have a look. Okay, get started. Yes, she wants Giratina, Mudbray, or Groudon. Yeah, I mean, from the list, obviously Gary'd be cool. Totodile. I have a Shundo Ho already. Trying to think, anything else I'd need in here? Yeah, probably the Gary or the Toady. I think so anyways. Obviously Necrozma's always cool and stuff, but Monsters Inc. 2319? Let's do another raid and think it over. Alright, here we go. We still got 18 minutes of raid hour to clutch up. Dude, the joke? What is the joke? Ashley has some interesting jokes lately, we'll say. Mozambique, though? What are we talking about? Flags? Like country flags? Just say, I think Callie likes flags, right? Got the crispy 2 McNugget meal going in here. It was 3 people. I think most people are getting maxed in the remotes now. We had some like gargantuan lobbies earlier today, but that was 4-ish hours ago of raids. Spam some more invititos. Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably try to do that trade today. We might as well try to do that with you guys. I don't have Joanne on Discord, I'm trying to think, or anything like that, so maybe she'll pop in after the trade and let us know what she got from the trade. Because usually I pull it up on Discord, whatever, like, whoever I'm trading with got, but I'm sure she'll let us know. Record for naming every country flag in 7 minutes with no help? That sounds insane. How is bro max level? I play all the time. I mean, the whole YouTube channel here is Pokemon Go, right? So I pretty much take Pokemon Go as serious as a job. you could say. Smells like Liberty. Ran out of coins, refused to buy more. I feel that. I feel that for sure. This game's just like, even when you're not trying to go hard on the game, it's still that expensive. Like, that's just kind of just how the game is now. Like, even if you're like, oh, I'm not gonna like go too hard on raids, you just do some, and then you're like, oh, I just spent like a ton of money on doing them. Especially for things like Groudon that, for a lot of older players, probably already have a lot of good IVs. In-person raids, I'll do these all day, but I'm not so sure if I would go like all-in remoting them. I definitely would all-in remote them if I didn't have the collection I have now. But saying before, you know, I have multiple hundos and a shundo and stuff, I'll probably just stick to in-person raids for these. Wheat. We're gonna wheat to cross the road. Keto, thanks for the 250, man. How much for you to send me a gift every now and then? Yo, remind me after this, I'll send you a gift. Appreciate the 250, man. Honestly, it's not because I don't neglect sending them. It's just 550 friends. It's like impossible to keep up with, man. Like on top of, you know, I come home from the streams and then I try to edit videos and then eat dinner and then it's time to go to bed, you know? But I will send you one. Just remind me after this. Thank you, though. But yeah, man, I wish there was a send all. I wish I could just, like, if I could hit a button to send all gifts per day, I definitely would. It's just so time consuming, man. And most days, I don't even have time to open stuff to get, like, stuff out of them for myself. Time to wheat. So, yeah, Rocket Guy, just read the mods comments. The mods are in blue. But essentially, we have two methods of joining raids. I do add channel members, YouTube channel members. And if you don't want to do that, then we have a Discord where you can add other people. So those are the two options. We got a no and a no. 2310. Yeah, same answer. Same answer to you. There's two ways to be added. Become a channel member, a YouTube channel member, or you can hop in the Discord and add other people. Those are the only two options we have. Chess says, hey, Big Toe, what's up, man? Whoa, hold on. Let me check to see if this is a Charmander. I think either way I'm going to do it. And then we'll hop in the other raid here. Still down for Bulbasaur. I don't have any of the Shiny Shadow Kanto starters. But yeah, the mods are in blue. So the mods have all the channel info. The mods work with the channel and have, you know, all the information that you'll need on how to be added or how to do things. The Nunu? Yeah, exactly, the Nunu. We got the whole family, wow. They can have any of the starters, like, mixed up. They had the whole family. And it's a quick grunt, too. Might as well. One of the things Niantic needs to add, probably never will. Yeah, I mean, an open all, send all would be the best. And even if it just goes to, like, your cap for the day, it's so much easier. Like, no one wants to sit there sending gifts all night, you know? What we got? No shiny and a 212. Wonder if that's good. 212 is... No, not very good at all. This gym should be resetting, though, man. This blue or yellow gym. Let me chill for a second to get it, because I don't want to walk away from it, because I know it's going to have a gym. We're not eating ice cream? There's no need to scream? Wish we were eating ice cream, man. That sounds amazing. Unless this one just ended, because there is a 5-minute cooldown for them. Okay, there we go. That's kind of what I figured. All right, let's do it all over again. Pokey, 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 says Gray. What's that mean? That's half of the name of the game we're playing. So it's kind of close. We got Mr. Jordan hopping in again. And yeah, I think after Raid Hour, we'll go and see if we can do that trade. So she'll have to confirm it on her end too. Not too sure if we'll be able to do it. Worst case scenario, I'll record it and we can post it as a video or whatever later, but I assume we can probably do that trade today. How many times did you say you rolled for shinies in Fire Red? Well, it's 10,500 for Charmander, and then about 2,500 for the fish. And for Articuno, we've done like 500-ish now, because I started doing that for a while the other night. So I guess a total of like 15,000, 16,000. A lot, man. I have one shiny for my efforts doing that. And the odds are 1 in 8,192. So not too good. Shiny hunting in those games is just a crapshoot, man. Some people get really lucky and get like multiple shinies for their efforts. Other people never see one. I've heard of people going 20,000 checks in Fire Red without a shiny. Like, that's frustrating. Tayson, what's up? All right, Groudonius, this is the one. This is going to be the one that ends all other ones. Are you still trying to get the Kuno? Yeah, Callie. So the funny thing is I'm shiny hunting Magikarp, but it's right beside Articuno. So I'm fishing in the water beside Articuno just because, like, I wanted to take a break from the Kuno checks, and the Magikarp checks are faster. So I'm kind of doing both at the same time, but it looks really funny. Looks really funny on the game map to be fishing right beside a legendary bird just hanging out there. Shundo incoming. We're going to hop in the Via Clay for the last couple of raids. It started spitting rain again, and I'm not down. I am not down to be rained on again. Let me throw my phone up in there. And I'm sure you can hear the insulated audio change, because we are in the car now. Man, hopefully a Shundo from that trade. That'd be really cool. That'd be sick, actually. The V-Clay? Yeah, exactly. There should be a couple other raids we can still do, too. Maybe we'll finish out the raids, and then I'll... before the next raid, how about we'll get the trade in motion? That might be the smarter thing. Just in case she's not around to, like, confirm it or whatever right now. Nick with 30%. All right, here we go. 2351. Let's see it. Come on. We got 2090. 2290 is awful, man. But perhaps our first shiny. We would definitely be happy with that. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Well, legendary raids have not been the best, but I mean, the shiny luck in the wild today has been off the charts. So I can't complain. We still got to probably at least 1 or 2 more of these around, too. Let's have a look. Can make it to the one up the street there. That one's down a one-way street. Okay. Let's go get one more in. I'm in a striped sweater. Return of TND says, hello, Grindz. Calling me by the last name. Is bro driving? Bro is driving. Only for this raid, though. Okay, so before we hop into this next raid up the street, I'm going to try to put the wheels in motion for that trade. Just like I said, in case Joanna's busy, I'd rather her have some time to look it over. So if we go up here. Okay, sweet. Get started. And yeah, we're going to take the Gary, right? I think Gary is going to be the smarter thing to take. Let's just select those. A triple Gary lineup. I guess she can pick through the whatever ones are the rarest. And of my Pokemon, I mean, I'm pretty much down to trade them all. I don't know if I love trading the Mudbray, but what do we think? I wonder which one she wants more. Wonder which one she would want more. I mean, Groudon's the second one she wants. Let's pick Groudon. She can always send it back. She doesn't want that. So it would be the Groudonius for a Gary, which I'm totally fine with. All right, we sent the request back. Let's hop into the raid. We'll see what happens in the meantime. Maybe she'll send it back. She wants Giratina? I say Groudon or Giratina? Is she in the chat? I didn't see her in the chat. All right, here we go. This is going to be our last one of Raid Hour. Pokemon Go has spoiled us in terms of odds. Back in my day, we had to hunt shinies uphill. What do you mean, like the full odds ones? Yeah. I got chat banned for ice cream? I don't think that's what it was. But we'll see. We might get the notification mid-raid saying that she confirmed it or resent it or whatever, but we'll see. I just don't know if she's trying to hunt. Maybe she's trying to shiny hunt Groudon because it's around right now. I'd be down with the Tina, too. Wouldn't mind mirror trading the Mudbraze. 45 minutes ago, hatched a Hundo and Didi from an egg. Nice. Oh, with the Tink Hammer. Yeah, everyone's got the same, the exact same layouts now. It's mainly the Mimikyu with the hammer. Callie says, I like how people try to tell on the mods. Give shiny Articuno. Alright. We'll do that. That's exactly what we'll do. Well, let's see what we can get from this raid. Literally everyone with the hammers in here. We have no shinies at all for Groudon today. I got a Latios, but literally not one shiny Groudon, which is crazy. Got any shinies in the wild? Yeah, Natalie, we got like 6 shinies in the wild today. I got Hatena. I got the brand new Toadschool. Castform. I'm forgetting the other ones. We got a lot of shinies, like a ton of shinies today. But the raids have been bad. The raids just don't want to shine. Owen, what's up, man? Callie says, breather. Imagine if that trade goes through as a Shundo Gary, man. That would just be the best of times ever. Toadschool can be shiny? Yeah, so it just released for this event. So the first time it's ever been able to be shiny was, I guess, yesterday. 58% from Harry, okay. Yeah, Callie, I agree, especially just because it caught me off guard. I was waiting for one more shiny, or not shiny, but one more spawn off the Daily Incense before we hopped in a raid, and it happened to be the new Chase shiny. Like, pretty much that, if it could only be topped by Wiglett, right? If I would have got Wiglett, that would have been bigger. Doing good, how about you? Pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. 4 people with Groudon is kind of a painful raid. It's taking all day. Evolution's good? What, for the Toadschool? I think that the Evolution's great. I like the color on the Toadschool, though. I think it looks pretty nice. I don't know. But yeah, definitely I'm a bigger fan of the Toadscruel as a Pokemon and, of course, as the shiny, too. Oh my god, this is taking all day for this. We've been in this Groudon battle for, I guess it's only been like 100 seconds, but man, it feels like a long time. They're both divas. Also, I'm not sure if we'd get a notification about the remote trade while we're mid-raid or not, would we? I don't know if I've ever confirmed a trade and then been waiting for it while I'm in a raid, so it's possible she's already gone and done that. It's possible she hasn't. This one's shiny. I saw Into the Future. Like, that's so Raven. Congrats, VT. Yo, is it a Shundo? All right, here we go. 2351. Just give us a Shundo check, man. Even if it's not, I just want to get excited for this Groudon. 2308. Hey, Stitches, what's up? How you doing? Maybe you're just in time for our first shiny Groudon. He's been whooping us today. Come on. No, that's unfortunately not it. Dude, why? Why is Raid Hour so rough? Man, I have missed on Zacian, Zamazenta, Kyogre, and Groudon now. Have you guys seen luck like that? Man, that's 4 Raid Hours with no shinies in like hunting hard. I don't understand. I don't know. Okay, so the trade's still being reviewed, I think. Yeah, it's still being reviewed, I think. Is there any other ones we can make it to? There is not, but I'm curious to see if maybe she'll... There's a rocket up there, too. How close am I to a radar? But yeah, the shiny recap, for anyone that wasn't here in the day, I know a few people were asking about that. It's been very good. New shiny Toadschool, which is a very cool looking shiny. Shiny Shadow Latios. Castform, we got new Hatena, which is not new for this event, but new for me, which is very cool. The C-Dot and then another cast for him. So, been pretty nice. Been not too bad. I am going to go see what this grunt is up here. Are you in the rain? I'm in the car right now. I was in the rain all day. Wiglett near the buoy? Of course it is. I'm going to go check what this grunt is, though. I'm going to reset the game. Just in case, because I think Joanna might be playing Raid Hour too, and I want to make sure that we can maybe do that trade for you guys if she's around. Let me restart the game, though. Last 4 raid bosses. Got a 10-10-10 before the shiny. The magical Tendo. Game's taking all day to load. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to do this Gruntito. Oh, it's a Dragon Grunt. No way. Yo, also, one sec, guys. I'm going to reset the streaming software. It's going to, like, go black for a sec. But it should skip you to live, so give me one sec. Okay, should be okay now, I think. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted to reset it. It skipped ahead for you guys, I know, but I feel like it was off sync. I think I could tell it was. But yeah, this is a Dragon Grunt. Not sure if that part got cut off before. Mr. Axolotl's back. Good to see ya. Stream is back, yeah. When I reset it, it makes it, like, skip to live for a sec. And yeah, Dino can be shiny. This would be sick. This would be very, very cool. I would literally just on a hunch was like, oh, there's a grunt there. We should go do it. This would be very, very cool. I haven't seen anyone have this yet. What's my strongest guy? Primal Groudon, I think. 92 from Axolotl. Not too shabby. Here we go. Come on. Not the Greeno. 219. I don't think that's good, but I have no idea. How much? What do you mean, how much? It's been caught, and yeah, that's not a good IV. Okay, let me go and see. Yeah, she could be doing Raid Hour right now. I mean, worst case scenario, guys, I can always record this trade. Just would be kind of nice to do it on the stream, man. Like power? Groudon is a 66-72 for CP, so if I primal him, he'd be, yeah, the biggest CP Pokemon in the game. My balloon is Sierra? Because I have a feeling that she's going to confirm it soon or something's going to happen and then it won't be on stream, but... Or maybe the trade's messed up, perhaps? Alright, sounds good, Big. Thanks for chilling today. Appreciate it. Shadow Shundo's better? Well, yeah, of course. You can't hear the stream? Above Mega Ray? Groudon is, yeah. In the primal form it is. I don't know, man. Unless she doesn't like the trade. Not too sure. I should have confirmed it before the last raids. That's what I should have did. Also, no Nundos today, but I mentioned yesterday we got a Nundo and a Hundo of the same Pokemon, which is, like, bizarre. Go to live? Yeah, when I reset it, it might have messed things up for some people. I don't know. I'll give it, like, another minute or so, just because I want you guys to see this trade. Like I said, worst case scenario, I can always record it. Just because this would be sick. If this is a Shundo, it would be nice. It worked? Okay, nice. It sounds like you drive a Ram pickup truck. I do. It's also because I've said that on stream before, though. That'd be another way to tell. Let's also switch my buddy in the meantime. Give her an extra second here, and then, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I'm simultaneously working on Relicanth at the same time as the Sceptile. And yeah, trade people that are here in person or that are remote friends. So remote friends requires you to A, be on the friends list, and B, have, I think it's 180 days of interaction. There's our Smeargle. Non-shiny 42 CP fish. Smeargle, come on. Not a shiny boy. Alright, man. Well, we had a pretty good haul today. I mean, Raid Hour was awful, but brand new shiny Toadstool is sick. The Cast Form School had 10 is awesome. So on that note, we are going to wrap for the day because I've been live for 4-ish hours, and I'm soaking wet from the rain, but thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow. I will show you guys the results of this trade with Joanna too. I'm going to record it, so whenever it comes in, I'll make sure you guys know what it is. Anyways, thanks for watching the stream, guys. Have a fantastic night. Make sure you're subscribed so you know the next stream, all that stuff. But either way, have a good night. See you on the next one.